Make sure it's still going. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Lord of Sin. Just buckle in for just a second. Let me just get, I don't have a be right back screen or anything like that. So I have to share the links and get all that stuff going and get all that happy stuff going. So give me just a moment. Let me get that all prepped because we're going to be sitting in for a long one today. It's a very lengthy stream. Make sure that you have drinks and
Hi
you.
everyone.
Hey, Diana the Duck! Wow, you got here way quick. Way quicker than I thought. Okay, give me just a second here. Let me let's go there. Wait, that's okay, yeah, there's that. There's there. Go here. Link. Throw that there. Now we go up. We okay, so there's that done. There's that side. Let me go to this side. Let me get Streamlabs going. Um Let me share the link now that I have generated. And I hope you guys are all having a happy and safe one. I hope you're all buckled in. I'm hoping that we can get stuff named after many of the people today. I think that'd be very cool. Let's go in and copy that text and swap over to here and write this in and create that. And boom, there we go. There's that. There's that done. Okay, there's that one. And while I'm waiting for that, where I'm going to load the game up, as you can see, we're not using any cheats or of any kind. The 25 tiles unlockable is not counted as a cheat. That's why
Awesome.
trophies are still. Hey, Diana. Hi, Diana the Duck. Welcome back to Sin's Arcade, and I think you're going to like this because we're going to be expanding a lot of your area today, I think. I'm pretty sure about that. That's actually a pretty good idea. Now, I want to grab it before it goes so that we can get a good idea and I can show off some of the cool stuff that's here as well. So, oops, not that one. Let me go ahead and do this. And I'm not going to go into the cinematic camera because I want to be able to show this stuff off. That's
That
how
sounds
large the
good.
footprint of the city is now. So give me just a few more minutes. I've just got to get the rest of the stuff going. I'm only one person. Oh my goodness, now I've got the hiccups too. Oh goodness, pardon me. Okay, so that can go off there. That frees up that RAM. Streamlabs is good. Okay, we're good there. Let me share the link. Hold on just a moment here. Let's go there, copy that text, go out, go here, go to lobby
No rush,
here,
Sin.
and save that. Well, it is a rush because obviously I don't want people showing up expecting me to be already playing and then I'm not actually playing at the time. So I'm just trying to get this done as quickly as possible today. It's going to be a long one. Self promotions, that's good. I'm going right down the line of all the discords that I know of, so I can try to get it out there for other people to see and get people's attention and the stuff like that, all that stuff. Let's go there, let's go here, let's go there, paste, come back out. The cool thing about doing it on this phone is that it's so fast that I can do it way faster here than I could otherwise. So that's why I had to do it on my phone instead of the Chromebook. Okay, go there. There's that one. Then there's this one. Go here to Enrich Silvers and post. And then go back out and go to Delta 1 and self promotion and post. And there's back. And I think that that might be all that I want to do. No, I guess not. We'll go back here. We'll go here and we'll go paste and post. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I think that's good. So I apologize. Thank you all, especially Diana for Barty being here. But more importantly, I thank everybody for their patience in allowing me to be able to get all that stuff done. All the behind the scenes, you know, housekeeping stuff you got to get. Oh, come on, man. Everything's going to fall over now. Of course it is. Looking for my glasses, could not find my glasses because they were in my shirt. That was great. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look here. I have it paused, so I don't want you guys to think anything else. But last time that
Welcome,
we
it's
did,
only me. Right now, so for right now it is. Hopefully we can get more people. Plus, this is going to be a very long stream. Buckle up because I'm going to be here for at least 4 hours today. I really got to put a lot more time and effort into it. I really want to build a city with you, with all of you guys, and build it all up. And I can't do Saturdays, at least not the Skyline Saturdays like I used to, or the Catter days. So this is as close as I'm going to be able to get. So this is the Riverwalk that we last worked at. And we're going to come back here today as well because we, number one, need to relook at how the traffic is. Two, look at any. Yeah, a very long one today. I'm trying to go for at least 4 or 5 hours. I had to reshift the time frame as well. I wanted to try something that was slightly different, slightly better for a lot of the East Coasters, so that hopefully they could join in. Midwestern, and of course I just activated my console again because it thought I said something that I didn't say. So this is the Riverwalk, both West, or sorry, Riverwalk West and Riverwalk East, respectively. Or what? It's the other way around. Sorry, the other way around. Then we have the whole little downtown area that is kind of really built up around the transit center with the subway metro, which we've really done well. We do need to come back in and not only add to the footprint of the zoo, but now that it's finally a level 5 zoo, that is something we're absolutely going to be taking a look at. We are going to be adding more, or looking at more of the transit options and traffic to make sure that we're not getting real bad congestion. If it's red on the road and there's a lot of movement, and that just means it's a busy lane. Doesn't necessarily mean, or busy traffic doesn't necessarily mean that it's clogged up and doesn't need to be worked on. But it's still things we need to think about. I am considering, very strongly considering, adding specifically school buses. There is a school bus model, and I think that it might actually be able to get even more cars off of the main roads if all of the schools and the school areas, like that area that we just looked at, and then this area right here, if all of these specific school areas have their own devoted and dedicated transportation to make sure that the students can get to and from school respectively. And that, I'm hoping that that's going to work out. It may require a couple of different bus lines, but we'll see how it goes. We have the area of 69 Palms and the Diana the Duck Industrial. This is Diana the Duck Industrial. Now, Diana the Duck Industrial is kind of pigeonholed into this area between this square right here, right? Essentially. We might be able to extend it further out. I thank you. I appreciate that. I'm thinking we might add on to the Diana the Duck industry, but truthfully, I do know we need industry, and what we actually need is more manufacturing industry for specific types of goods or specific types of resources. And we're going to get to that here shortly, and I'll discuss. So the Diana the Duck industry is not going anywhere, and it's probably not going to be dealing with any kind of remodel anytime soon. I've dealt pretty well with containing most of the sound and the pollution that it generates in its footprint fairly decently. We do need to eventually come back and rethink about power, specifically because we are all green, right? We only have solar, we have wind, and I forgot that these posts, even though they have solar panels, they only use wind power for some stupid reason. So I want to try to keep to that. Our like waste disposal or sanitation, we're only using the green stuff, so we're not using. It's actually reducing a lot of it, and we're trying to put it back. But we may need to look into additional sanitary practices because the city's imprint is going to continue to grow. Now, we've also got the transit hub, which we'll continue to look back at. But so the new additions that I did off camera that I probably should have recorded, and in hindsight, I wish that I had recorded, but I did not, is that the fact that this road continues up to that area. Now, I know we did a little bit of this off screen or on camera last stream, but. But we're going to add more, and I'm going to showcase that here in just a moment. Before I do, though, I do want to point out that I did put an underground highway roundabout, under this highway here as like an intersection because we did add the train. And I'll go back to where it originates as well. But back over here, I actually was finally able to get the train line to connect. And it looks like we have two trains looks like they're probably headed out. I'm not sure if they're coming in or not. That spans across. Unfortunately, it has to go over here. I did my best to not to be as kind as I could to the topology, and that's why there's a giant hump on the in the train line. And I'm really hoping that that really isn't too much of an issue. But that spans across, goes up back into this area which is not developed and we can still develop quite a lot of. I plan to try to put, hopefully, like in this area, a pedestrian train center. That way it can go. We can have those people drop off and feed back in, and or maybe we have one here, and then we have one possibly over here in this area, and it can loop around. I don't know. Maybe not. That might be too much to ask for at this point. But I do want to put a pedestrian train center somewhere around here with a fairly decent build up the way that it is. Now, before I go back over to the new fishing area that we had worked on last night or last time, we also added, or I added, and I did not realize the absolute power of this. And I'm really going to have to go back because I don't like how this looks. It looks janky, and it was just a work in progress to try to get going. So we're going to work on this today. But throughout most of the city now, we have a bike-only thoroughfare. So people have a way to be able to get through and from. Now, the cool thing is that when they connect to the paths like this one, which is one of the decorated paths, like I think this is the decorated one of the finer arts paths that it links off to. So if you see the bike path runs vertically from here on this portion and is intersected by a walking path. The bikes can still go down that walking path and they reconnect it back over here to another bike path, which is obviously proving to be very popular, getting people to and from without having to utilize the buses. Like, for example, everything in Riverwalk West and East right now doesn't have any mass transit options. So you either take this excuse me, you either take this 4-lane road, which goes across as a bridge, spanning bridge, which you kind of look, or you take the bike paths that are currently existing, or you get back on the highway and then you come back through this interchange itself. So there's multiple ways as of right now to get in, and a lot of people are really liking the bike path itself. The bike path goes back around the back side of Chamois and interconnects in multiple points. And I tried to get it as best I could up and around, and obviously we can see it's very popular. People are utilizing it. I'll start the time here in just a moment. I know it's all stuck in frozen time. But this goes all the way around Chamois, all the way around, reconnects back over here. Oh, I did get start time. Reconnects back over here to where this is now a bike-only lane. This used to be a walking path. This is now a bike-only lane to get to and from, and then you can reconnect back over here to the walking path that reconnects back over to that area, which is now going to be growing up because they put a public library in. That also reconnects back into the city here. So then there's bike paths around the city, and the sidewalks are large enough. We're eventually going to come through in certain select streets and roads and change them out to be much more bike friendly. We do have the road options available to, or wrong one. We do have the road options available to us. For example, like this is a 2-lane or a 1-lane with bike paths. So we have options available to us to be able to expand it out. Now, to finally show how this goes, instead of going up there and showing you from a first person, yes, we added more bike paths that go all the way up there too. But hey, Gunboat, hey, GBW. Oh, GBW. And Diana, I know you don't have a channel yet, or you may not ever get a channel, but I know that GBW does. And Gunboat Willie, I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. Sorry, I was all caught up in this. I wanted to stay focused and didn't want to lose traction of where I was. But I believe that is an accurate, I'm hoping, accurate. Yeah, it worked. Yay, it worked. All right. So let us go up here and drive. You won't regret it. And drive. If I can stay on the road. Come on, Sin. You can do it. We don't need no roads. We don't need no stinking roads. I can drive better in first person anyway. Because who drives from in their real car from outside? All right, we're going to pass by all these guys because I don't want to drive on the same road that they are. Now this comes up into a highway, right? So now we have the highway, These guys are all standing still. We'll go ahead and start time now. So now we're on the highway. And I didn't want to pick a faster car because the fastest cars are actually like the Donut Mobile, and they are kind of crazy. But bus. Oh, let's change it back. Yeah, it will be a cab. Whoa, Nelly, that's a lot of air. Oh crap! The turning on this thing is insane. Okay, so slow it down, Sin. Slow it down. Slow it down. All right. So out here, that goes. All right, we will come out. So now we're up here, and actually, let me do it this way. All right, so now we're up here. That leads all the way back down to 69 Palms. As of right now, it's not really that much of an issue because you have other thoroughfares that come in. Exactly. Crazy driver. Crazy taxi. This leads back off into the fishing area that we initially put in last episode. And we have the fish mart here, or we have something like one of the warehouses, and this actually makes like the fish that people buy, like come in here, I think. We did put a park in. We put some additional buildings in to kind of fill it out, make it look nice. We took it up the hill, put in some very nice larger buildings because I wanted some larger houses, single houses up here. I don't think there's really any higher density, just all low density because I wanted these houses to really grow up. Put a nice hotel in. There is a weird wonky bike path. Just ignore the bike path. This goes down. These are supposed to be very luxury homes. And then one of these houses is super crooked. Where is it at? I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. Where'd it go? No. Or is it further down? Nope. Nope. Oh, man, now it's going to ruin the surprise. There it is. Oh, the house was all crooked before, so I named it the Kiwi Pirate Residence, but it did not change. So that's where Kiwi Pirate lives. Diana, you can have a house out here too if you want. Gunbo Willie, you can have a house out here too if you want. I have no problem doing that. You guys have a nice little shopping area here. You've got a bookstore. You've got schools, nice schools, decent schools here. Nice little hotel. Right along the water, right along the lakefront. Right, and eventually we're going to probably open this up too. So now the bike path, or the train path, cuts in here, splits out, and goes into a freight corridor. So now this is all the freight coming in and out. But now, because I've linked it across and spanning across the highway, we can link in both directions. We can link out wherever this goes out there. You'll need to have a school child to use it too? Alright, well, then we will... Let's see here. That's a nice looking house right there. The Bedford residence. Looks right out on the water. Looks up at the mountain. What about this one? Does this look nice? Here, I'll even give you the upfront tour. I'll even give you the upfront tour. So this is your new house, Diana.
Backyard for Samson, my best bud, with a no cat sign. That's good.
Right, and then it looks out, and then you have this whole area here. And I can grow this up and add more stuff in if you want. Oh, wrong button. All right. So let's do that. Let's go here and go. Oh, I grab my keyboard. Hold on just a moment. Keyboard, mouse, got them both. Got them both. Plus, I need to do some decorating anyway for a little bit to let the economy sort itself out. I did add some additional stuff while I was paused because I didn't want the time to advance any further. Right, so ultimately that's what that comes down to. Let's go over here, rename it, and this is the Diana Duck Residence, and then we need one for GBW. So there's that.
TXS for the shout outs in.
You're very, very welcome, Gunboat. Absolutely, dude. I support other creators. How about this nice one? You said a nice big yard for Samson? Let me see what I can do about that. Let's go with... Actually, probably suburban fence might be the best. I didn't want to take this tree out. I'll add the tree back. I'll add the tree back.
Awesome.
Let's go out here. This one there, and across. So now you have that, and I can add that. Oh, the tree didn't take the tree out. Yay! Okay, cool. I was worried it was gonna take the tree out. We'll give you a couple. We'll give you an oak. A couple of oaks there, and maybe a nice, brilliant red tree. Just because Gunboat Willie and Samson deserve it. And then for Diana, you said you have a school child. Oh, let's go here. And let's give you a nice giant fountain. Okay, guess can't do that. In your backyard, you get a big giant fountain. Come on, stick. Do it. I believe in you. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this any closer. Oh, I can probably get it right there. Can I rotate it? Yeah, rotate. There you go.
The tree is a great spot for microbuds to make their nest.
Exactly. Exactly. And let's go back and grab that fence one more time here. Let me see if I go this way. Well, that's not going to do it. It's not going to fix it either, is it? Let's go up. Nope, 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 nope. There, that'll work. Now everybody gets a fence on that side, so nothing falls. Does that look okay, though? I'm wondering. Hold on. God, that is janky, but it might work. Unfortunately, there's certain levels of jank we have to live with on the console, and because it's unmodded. But yeah, this is Dean Bluffs. Welcome to Dean Bluffs. Dean Bluffs has a marina. Dean Bluffs has a nice little business area. It also features volleyball courts, if that's your kind of thing. And
Sorry. Hi, Diana.
yeah, features volleyball courts. Games are going on right now. Everybody's hanging out and having fun. Across the way from there, we have a little beach over here. We've got a workout area, like a gym. Oh, there's more volleyball. There's a lot of volleyball over here. Yep, lots and lots of partying stuff. Good stuff. Lots of people coming in and out. I love it. Good stuff. Taxi cabs in the area if you need them. Very nice taxi cabs, no less, too. So in case they're on call, if anybody needs them, needs to get around and are out and about. And that feeds down into this area here as well, which is another portion of the dock. I didn't want it to get all giant, you know what I mean? I didn't want it to look like super, I wanted it to feel more relaxed and not so industrial. Now, I don't know how it looks on your side, but on this, I was able to do a weird thing because I don't have like a ground painting or a surface painter of any kind. So I did the best with what I could, utilizing the kind of things like here. You know what I mean? This type of thing. Let's see if I can show it here, like this. You know what I mean? I added that and I tiled the whole area over here to kind of make it look like, I don't know, not necessarily like more cement-like, so it's, got a big footprint. And I wanted to kind of keep it clean. I'm still trying to figure out what else I want to do with it. But I don't like where the terrain breaks like that, and it gives that weird gradient. But again, like I said, certain levels of jank have to kind of be lived with, regrettably. But that's in a nutshell a long city tour. They're almost 23 minutes or so of city tour. But that's a city tour as well as it is right now. So that being the case, as I mentioned before, we do want to consider working on our exports, because if I go here to our city planning, let me move the keyboard again and get a little bit closer to the screen. Coffee first. Okay, so electricity, in fact, if anything, we could probably drop the budget on it a little bit, save some more, or make some more money, save some more money. We are producing well over the amount of power we need to be able to get all this going, and I don't even have Dean Bluffs technically connected to the rest of this. So I'm willing to bet everything that we actually have a lot more power than even what the thing says, because these two power grids are not technically connected. Water, like I mentioned before, we are running a little lower on water, but we're only dealing with 2 input and 6 outputs, because there's 3 hidden. I did a little cheaty here. What I did was I added a canal along the water underneath here, and then I added those. Hey, there it is, the sheep. Somebody, you guys should all be mods, but can somebody hit exclamation sheep? Yeah, I think you're all mods here. Let me do that. I'll do it. I got it. Let's get another like in there. Let's get the link for the Discord in there,
Sheep.
just in the case it needs
Right.
to. Let's go ahead and throw the tip
Keep
jar
going.
out, and let's get a heist going.
Tip.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Hi
go.
sheep. Check out
All
this
right, so
crazy, wonderful new creator.
water we're going to have to consider soon.
www.youtube.com/channel/UCO2J5SPPVGQEHXIZ5MCFAL.
The fact that it reads every
Hello
single bit of
Diana.
it out, that's hilarious.
Hi Stool.
All right, so
Ahoy.
water tank
With
usage.
that
Now,
I
we don't
think
have
the
any
boat has
reserve
joined the
tanks, so
treasure
that's
hunt.
something we're probably going to consider.
Hi
That would help
Stool.
our water availability, but
Ahoy.
not our sewage
Ed and
treatment.
Cheap
So that is
Tropical
something we have to
Wonderlands
consider
has
in the
joined
future
the
very
treasure
soon
hunt.
because we're getting very close to it. Our water consumption is roughly right around 300,000 cubic meters per week, and our capacity for both is at the moment both 363,000 cubic meters per week. So we're cutting it close, but we're still technically in the green zone. As far as fire safety is concerned over here, yeah, we have some areas of fire that are fire hazards that are really big hazards to consider. Is like, for example, in the Diana the Duck industrial area, especially right there, it seems to be bad, and I think a lot of that's just because of the way that I had to put the traffic set up. And I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to put in another. I'm probably going to remove some more of these smaller ones, maybe, and put another larger one in, like this one is. Um, just so that there's better coverage in this area. Knock on wood, and I'm not going to say anything. Well, I am saying something by not saying something. Isn't that kind of ironic? Um, we haven't really had any issues to consider thus far regarding this specific topic, so I'm hoping that that's going to be okay. These fire watch towers seem to be pulling some weight, and only this little bitty there's like only like four trucks or whatever from this tiny little dinky thing. Worst case scenario, I may have to do some eminent domain and move somebody out and put a larger fire, a larger firehouse here somewhere in this, probably in this area, and probably take some of these out. These are
A crew of
commercial.
ne'er-do-wells,
Pretty sure these are
gamers,
commercials.
and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor, gear, skill
Your
softs,
daughter says
cyber
I
buffs,
have a lot built into the area.
The
Yeah, there's a
cavalry
lot
must
built
be
in here.
extracted and
The
hidden
Diana the Duck
killed.
actually has a lot going for it.
Results:
So, for
Cheap
example,
Digital Wonderlands,
okay, we
1,921.
survived. You guys,
Diana the
woo!
Duck,
Um,
1,100,000.
this is the recycling
My daughter
area.
says you have built a lot in this area.
This has gyms if you wanted to come out on your work break or whatever and throw up a game of hoops. You have food in the area or a medical clinic in the area. So if any accidents do happen, they're automatically fairly decently covered, even though that's a tiny medical clinic, right? You've got some decorations and stuff like that. You've got commercial businesses here. You've got a metro location or metro stop specifically for this industrial
How did I
area.
get more points than sheep lol?
That is a good question. You're both subscribers and you're both moderators. I don't know. Wait, how much did you guys bet each? That might be part of it. But it's weighted higher if you are. It's weighted higher than if you are a subscriber. It's weighted higher, or slightly higher, or well, not as high. Well, yeah, roughly around the same amount as a moderator. Only because I don't want my
Wait for the
moderators to
link.
be too powerful. And then eventually, once I unlock members, then members will have the highest one because they're actually giving money on a regular basis. Both put all in. I don't know then. That's a great question. Because oh, you know what? That might be why. Um, no, you both have more than 100,000 or 100 million or 10 million or something like that, right? Because I think the maximum bet or the maximum bet, all bet in the heist, I think is set to 10 million, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. All right, um, so looking back here at the city again with a big giant overview as we let it continue to grow in. We're going to take a look here at crime. Crime is phenomenal. Man, crime is just great. And in fact, I honestly wish there was a little bit more crime than this, but I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Um, you have health, and for health, wait, did a microphone?
I'm
Okay, yeah.
not worried. I'm just a sheep.
As far as healthcare is concerned, we could probably dial the budget back a little bit because the healthcare, even though it is great quality across the city, right? We have multiple, like over here, there's technically what are considered two different health buildings. So you don't always have to have a health clinic in order to be able to facilitate that level of health. But because of how many different buildings and the various types of buildings that we have are out there, we do need to be more conscientious of what we're utilizing because everybody has decent health care, but it is also eating us alive. The death care, we have more than enough cemetery capability, with only about
Trust me,
8,000 people
Sim, if you want
buried
more
and
crime in the real
capacity for
Chamois,
1,200.
just mess with their moonshine.
Right. Child care is doing pretty well, pretty decent as well. We only have a couple of small spot cases that don't have decent and adequate child care protection. Elder care is also fairly decent across the entire city. Most anybody else doesn't. There's like nothing there. I hate the fact of how large the menus are. Um, education. Let's go to education. Elementary is starting to slip, but I don't know that I necessarily want to do anything about education for a couple of reasons. One, this is the area that seems to be having the bigger issue, but it's also relatively new. And we already have schools over here. So it's not a matter of, for example, oh wow, okay, I guess so. This elementary school is almost at capacity. So, huh, interesting. We may have to readjust this one into a larger school. But again, the thing is, the vast majority of, if you look down at the graph that's on there, we have 16,869 graduated students, which is phenomenal. But the way that it kind of works in here is you have uneducated, which means people who never ever go to school at all. Then you have educated, which is the elementary. Then once they go to elementary, they're educated, and then they go to. Oh no, sorry. Wait, is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, so it's the so no, so they're I'm not going to say uneducated as if they're in elementary, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Elementary is uneducated, then high school is educated, university is no, it is the right way. Yeah, if they don't go to school, it's uneducated. If they go to elementary only, it's educated. If they go to high school, they're well educated. And if they go to any university or college, it is highly educated. So if you look at the way that with the least amount we have to worry about of all of our citizens is the 4.6 uneducated, and then the 39.2 educated. That means that technically the elementary we don't really have to worry about. It's already doing well, even though it's currently in the yellow. Everything else has more than enough capacity, except for maybe the university. That one we may have to probably add another one. But honestly, if we're going to do that, I would much rather add it out here by Dean Bluffs, so that at least they have maybe another picturesque campus. I
In
can
real
talk.
life, reverse that for education.
So, for example, we could actually do that right now. If I wanted to put a campus facility, we could go up here to education. Right, educate. I was in the right one. Education, and we could actually utilize this thing. This is one of the content creator pack assets. It is a faculty building, um, but it does provide us with an additional 800 students capacity, and that might be something we actually want to put down over here anyway. So we probably have to extend Dean Bluffs, I think, too. Actually, that's perfect. Right up against the taxi area. Let's go ahead in here. Yeah, that's. Oh no, that's the. What is that? That's this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that going there. Let's throw all that in. Now this is even though this is for the industrial, I still want to include everything like it's a normal district, just because then they can kind of overlap and it gives us different information depending upon how we look at it. But the other good thing about being over here at Dean Bluffs is that it gives us the opportunity to take a look and to possibly plan out one of our next industrial areas. Okay, that those overlap pretty decently. And the reason I was saying that, so for example, Marineville is for the fishing thing. Because it's fish, it doesn't give us that much information, but at least gives us the size. I forgot it doesn't give you the information for fish. Damn it. If I do this, will it actually work? It's worth a shot. I'll try it. I'll try it. That may hurt us in the coffers wise here in just a moment. We'll find out. But that we'll see if that works. And then for Dean Bluffs, if you click on that one, you can see we have 82 households, a population floating around 350, 655 workers out of 1,207 workers out of 1,207 people who live here. 42 nice weekly tourists. And as you can see, there's kind of a bridge across residential, commercial, industrial, and even office buildings all in this area with an average land value of 22 meters square meter per square meter. So that's good there. Now, if we go back to the industrial area, as you can see, we have a decent amount of ore available to us. There's two schools of thought here. Either I go in and I overlay just so that I know where it's at. I can overlay it with one of these in the industrial district type of paintbrushes. Get this to come over here, come back around. And while I would like to utilize the ore buildings, these are massive, massive, massive buildings. I very much would like it. I would love to do that. But I don't think that it's going to work the way that I would hope that it was going to. So what I'm going to actually do instead is I'm going to do the same thing that I did.
A decent amount, or is it just a minor amount?
It's coincidentally a decent amount. Don't second guess me. No, second guess me. Call me out. That was funny though. That was good. So what I'm doing now is I'm painting it the districts over. So now this district, the one we just put down, will end up being a ore industry. So what that allows us to do is, while we are not going to utilize, at least for this small an area and how large the buildings are, that's the whole reason why the deposit that we have is somewhat decent, but not decent enough to warrant the size of all of these buildings. Because if I did that, excuse me, I would have to make the district much larger. Eventually, I would have to throw in a ton of these worker barracks, which are fairly decent size as well. And all of that just to build this area up when there's not enough to support it. Whereas over here, where these lighter green patches, those are fertile land or arable land for farming. That one makes a little bit more sense to actually breach out and break out into utilizing the industries farming, because those assets are not nearly as large as the assets inside of the mineral one. So that's what we're going to be devoting today. We're probably going to end up coming back and revisiting these farming areas anyway.
It should be fish and ore.
But
it
should be fish and ore.
Ahoy.
Wait, what?
Adson's Arcade has joined the
It
treasure hunt.
seems odd that one side of the hill is fish related and the other is ore. It should be fish or and ore. Fish and ore. Nice spelling of ore. I saw that. I saw what you did right there. I saw it. In fact, now you get the ore area named after you, good sir. But let's go with. Actually, let's go with University City. There for the buildings type, the building types. And let's drag. So actually, hold on. Let me plan this out a little bit better. And I may need to move some stuff around here so I can try to use the mouse and keyboard. Give me just a moment to get resituated, guys. Thank you for your patience.
I got the town name. No other names are needed for me. A crew of ne'er-do-wells, edgerunners, gangers, and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor, gear, skill softs, cyberdecks, sit. The City of Sin. Get the cheddar, son. A rival team has countered your heist and dwindled your numbers. They will probably be tortured and their enhancements removed unless we ask. Results, Diana the Duck, 1,100,000.
All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I appreciate that. All right. So I think I am fairly caught back up here as far as getting all prepared. All right. So I don't want to put too much traffic on this main, even though this is a highway. That's probably actually the better option to use. So what I think we will do is I now know that the base of it kind of runs along this entire hill. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run the arterial road itself a little further back, and that's going to be we're going to start with that one with just a basic 4-lane road. So I'm going to this comes back out. You can see the area of influence of that. I think I'm going to pull this back out here. We're going to zoom out. I'm going to try to use the mouse to do this. So how do I raise and lower? Go over here. Where's the no? Come back over there. Does that not go all the way over? Can I click? There you go. Oh, and that's not what I want. Go back. Go back. That's raising lower. Okay, so this zooms in and zooms out. Trying to do this at the same time is kind of weird the way that they have it. So, get the elevation step down. We're going to keep the zoning toggled on for now, but I may come back and readjust that. So let's close this up, and I'm going to zoom back out. We're going to. How do I get that to go to here? I guess I don't know how to do this one. Nope. This I don't know how to pull this up. Let's go curved. All right. So there we go. From there, drag this over, and maybe we bring this way, and then in. I think that cuts off too much down here, so I'm not entirely sure. I may have to come back in and grade this entire road. But so let's not try it from there. Let's have it swing out a little further. Okay, I don't like that either. There, maybe something like that. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Oops, let me zoom in here. So that comes along. That would be the arterial. Comes up here, and then we're going to have a different collector road. And for the collector road, we're going to go ahead and do a smaller 4-lane, and have that start along here. Also curved. And that hugs up against the road or up against the hill like this. We'll have another one that maybe comes off roughly. Oh, that's so good, though. I think we'll actually have to go with that. And this one can just be a straight road. Can I wait? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do curved or not. So what if I did? I guess it would be. No, I don't. That's too close. Nope, don't like that either. Let's try that. How is that? Is it a weird curve? Yeah, that's such a weird curve. I may have to come back and fix that. Into here. And then down into there. How does that look? Okay, maybe not. And then for these, we can go for the industrial roads. And these can just be small fingers that get drug up centrally. Let's do that. We'll skip one node and bring that up. We'll drag this all the way up to here. Now, these may not be where we were going to want to keep them. We may have to readjust them because, again, as these dig out of the hill itself, then that's sort of probably going to have some issues. Like obviously, they can't go up. That one's too steep. What about that one's too steep as well? Oh, that's not bolting well. Okay, that's not bolting well at all. What about this one? Can I help? Oh, no, no, no. Really? Okay, straight? What if I drag it from up here down? It gets to right there and it's good, and then it doesn't want to do anything further. Okay, let's try that and then down. Is it really that steep? Wow! Holy cow! Okay, that. All right, maybe we have to replan how I do this up here. Hmm. Let's go back up here and reconnect these at least for now with a 4 road lane, and maybe we will have them offset, so we'll come down this way and maybe this way, so they both have nubs to turn around if they need to, and then maybe down this way. In there. Yeah, that might work. Um, Let's go back to this one more time. Let's go back here. What if I encapsulate them? That might not be a bad idea. Okay, try that up here, up and over, and I can bridge the gap between the two. Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. You never know. I'd have to go back and grade. How's that grading on that? Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, this might actually work after all. Okay, what if, now that I have this center, what if I drag this across? How does that look? That doesn't look that bad. Oh, that's nasty. That's gnarly. That's gnarly. Oh no, that's gnarly. Man, I hope that kind of pans itself out. You know, I know you're right. It's weird to have the fishing over here. I'm trying to make sure that there's a giant separation, because this may actually generate a lot of pollution that we have to be we have to really consider, because these are all these are supposed to represent luxury luxury homes, or at least high-end high-end homes out down here. And because of that, I don't want them to complain, and I figured this might be just decent enough of a hill to work with, taking advantage of the natural mineral deposits that are there so that we can build this up. But what do you guys think? Do you think that works? Do you think that looks decent, good, anything like that? Let's go to a 6 lane. 6 lane. Let's do that again. Here, upgrade this one. I want both left and right turns onto. Okay, that like that. Okay, we'll do that. Same thing with these. We'll upgrade all of these so people coming in and out, and maybe this one. And
I was just having fun with puns.
these 3.
You have
With
to pay
punks?
attention to the
Oh,
words
puns?
I
Oh,
used.
sorry. I'm so, like, brained up right now, trying to make sure this is good for you guys, but also good for the city. Let's take a look at that here. The grading doesn't look too bad. I just want to see if this is what I'm going to form, and it's going to be finalized before I put the water lines down and then start zoning. See, because I know that the traffic coming into this, we're probably going to have a lot of imports that are going to be coming down this road as well, because they're going to need some imports to get started. But then
Looks good.
I think so. I think so too. I actually, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, that's kind of what I was looking for, but I wasn't sure. Maybe should I do a terrace here instead of the 2 lines going up? These might not even be. These might actually just be something different. I may not actually even put mineral, because I'm going to put all the mineral stuff out this way, like the major stuff for that. But they're going to be utilizing this road considerably coming up, so that they can pick up and drop off from this freight depot, because it's the closest one. And then whatever else they also need, they can either come back up and down this road. This road is the one that leads down into the roundabout that's below the road down here, and then that way they can go wherever they need to accordingly. I had to do this to take a lot of the heat off, because the highway, people were utilizing this stretch of the highway and clogging. Oh, they're still doing it. Clogging this area of the city, which makes perfect sense to me because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that's being generated over there that is being worked on here inside of the Diana the Duck industrial area. And the only in that's coming in directly into that and out is this toll booth coming in and this toll booth going out, but they're only going through this portion of the highway. So there's no direct connection between that back area and the fish area all the way out there, and then the Diana the Duck industrial over here. So that's something that I'm not entirely sure I want to work on just yet. That would require, because of the way that let me show you, the way that the squares I have them, the tiles are purchased, that would basically, these are butting right up against it. So I would have to either run that also under the ground, which I'd rather not do too much more of because I've already got, like, I don't want to disturb the metro that we have coming into the area. So that's something that we have to consider is if we're going to do that. But you guys, so somebody else likes the terrace here for the mineral deposit. We do need a name for it though. So what if we named this
Try putting in some rail lines for transport smirking face.
I already did. You just barely showed up. We already have, look, we're going to put those in because this train line that feeds back all the way back there and up and around, you can see it goes all the way around back through that valley back there, now feeds in to not only the cargo train line or cargo station across the highway. Across this undeveloped area, we still need to continue to build on because we're still trying to terraform it. Now we've got more than enough money. I can start really digging into that. We might actually do that today because I may actually want to put the train, the pedestrian, or the civilian train or pedestrian transport, the pedestrian transport, train transport, whatever, the people transport for the damn train over here, along with some additional rail lines just for you, good sir. But that does cross.
You mean you actually got trains to run?
Yes, I did get trains to run. I didn't just get trains to run. I got trains to profit, buddy. Are you kidding me? Look at how many passengers are on the metro. That's a train. Whether you want to admit it or not, that's a train. Those are trains. I'm getting better with the rails. I am. The struggle is rail, right? That's what City Planner Plays has a T-shirt that says that, and I'm jealous that he got that before anybody else did. But yeah, the struggle is rail. So many dad jokes. But like I said, we don't have any buses, like proper buses. We have all of these sightseeing bus lines, and they're not really pulling the numbers that I want. So we're going to be working on that public transport today. Some of these sightseeing bus lines will not last because, number one, they're not really, I mean, they're generating some traffic stuff, but they're going to just clog more traffic up once I put the other buses on there. Going back to the city thing really quick, we have this here so you can take a look at what our public transport and what the hell just happened? Public transport and transit is. It would be right here. Oh, I think I hit it with the mouse. So what happens when you have a mouse, a keyboard, and controller. Thank you, Gunboat Willie. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. In fact, I was going to go here and rename this to Gunboat Willie Heights. Let's go here and do that. Gunboat Willie Heights, all one word, right? Yep, Gunboat Willie. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Okay, so we've got that going there. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and add this and get some more traction in. Let's add the water under the road as it should belong. Yep, long stream today, so I hope you guys are all buckled up, ready to go, got your snacks, got your drinks, have fun. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna try to have fun. I'm trying. I've been missing this, and more importantly, I miss being able to do these creations with you guys on stream because it's fun. I love being able to share this with you, and being able to share you guys with it as well, right? By adding your names in or whatever the case may be. It makes it feel like you have a sense of ownership as well. And it's just one of the only ways that I can really kind of give you guys the same level of appreciation that you make me feel. So there you go. That's it in a nutshell. All right, let's go down here, there, down, this and across, and over. And if you're brand new to Sin's Arcade, welcome. This is City Skylines Remastered on PlayStation 5. I'm the Lord of Sin. I cover a bunch of different types of games as a variety streamer, and I have a lot of different interests. So you're going to see a lot of different types of games on this channel, and I hope that you'll be willing to stick around and check it out. Let's go down there, grab this. Over here, let's swip off of that. Drag this all the way down into that, and drag this all the way down into that. That gives us some decent coverage. Oh, no, it does not. I missed spots here. Actually, let's drag it from this one. Drag down and try my best to keep it under the road as close as possible. There, I think that's good. I think that works. Now we just need to sort out the electricity before we can get this wired and get it growing. So what's probably going to happen is, off the back side of the school, we'll drag it all the way up into the corner, and then I can drag that over accordingly, and we can start building the first right here of the mineral stuff. We'll start adding that in. We'll get that corner going first and see how that builds in as we continue to grow. I'm not going to speed it up. We're going to continue at the same normal speed we're doing now. Let's see what we're doing. An hour in. All right, so got all that going, and this thing is not gathering power. What we can do to kind of get this to jump a little bit, or I guess maybe not. Yeah, actually we can. So because it's a mineral area that's going to have some, pollution anyway, we're going to go ahead and throw in a recycled area to begin with. We're going to throw in a postal area as well, right next to that, to begin with. What the hell's up with that? That's crazy. So we have a post office and we have a recycle area to begin with. That way they can at least get these going. These will service the rest of it as well, but it'll at least give us more in there. We'll come back and fix the budgets and work on the budgets shortly. We're still making a little over 6,000 a week, so it's not like we're really hurting for money at this moment. And I'm hoping that. What do you mean you don't have any power? I'm not buying that. I ain't buying it. Something not right there. Let's see, what else could we put in here? So we have the recycle center. We have the post office. We could probably put in we don't have it, an eco and water treatment plant, which is probably, like I mentioned before, about having something that would actually be able to handle some of the waste. Having it on the backside over here is not a bad idea at all, to go to, because that will help with our sanitation issues right automatically, and that gets everything else powered up for power.
But I've got work on today's 5-minute Friday video, Doom.
Oh, Doom? All right, now absolutely. Hell yeah. All right, I'm leaving this. I'm not smoothing these out, by the way. So any craggles or crunchy parts of the build that are there, on this side especially, abutting up against this. So we already have our first contender. What is this? Steelworks. Nice. Specialized industry buildings. Oh, that's the other reason why I did that too, is that I went specialized industry for this because of that reason as well. This industrial not only has a much larger footprint across the board, but it generates a ton more money. The benefit of having the specialized districts and the industry specializations is that all of these buildings, whatever you put it, so in the example in this one, all the ore buildings, they're automatically at their highest value. They start out at, or they jump quickly to level 3. immediately. The benefit of that is that they generate more tax revenue, and therefore make you more money, right? They're going to pay you more money overall. So that's a good start, and looks like they're starting to fill in. Let's go ahead and add in some more. We're just gonna trim along this area. Oh wow, yeah, it's so not deep at all. Damn it. All right, I'm hoping that that works. Can I at least get something out of this one? Out of these areas? Let's try that. Let's see how well this develops. And I may have to come back in and readjust it. I don't want too much traffic on this in this area, but I want to be able to have something. Let's change this road up really quick so that we have a crosswalk and some median. Let's go with grass right there. That way they have to come in, turn around, or whatever the case, they can go in. It's a one-way, or, you know, works. Because there's not going to be that much traffic here. There's probably not going to be that much traffic here. Well, the only traffic that's going to be coming in and out is the postal stuff. But realistically, we only put it here because it interconnects with the giant postal facility over here, also in Dean Bluffs. So, or in Dean's Bluff, or Dean Bluffs, or whatever.
I'm
So we
back
have that
again.
there. Hey, Diana the Duck, thank you, welcome back. I love you guys so much for coming back. Awesome stuff. I don't want to put too many trees or anything else down here because once you start putting the trees down, it may shift it from a mineral area or ore area to a more uh, a more forestry area. But since I did say that, realistically, if we wanted to, this blank area space right here, we could make this a triple threat, and we could make a forestry area that feeds off of this too. Now, the forestry area, as I've mentioned a couple of times in the past, is one of the only areas that you have full control over because, as you can see, I can put down any types of trees that I want. I can make forests wherever I want. And if I can make forests wherever I want, that means that I have ample resources to be able to make a forestry area anywhere along the footprint of the city. If I wanted that back here, well, remember I was said a couple episodes I was thinking about turning this area. We could still do that today, in fact. We probably should, just because, again, we need the resources, the import and export. When I say that, this is what I'm talking about. So, for example, right now we're importing a total of 8,033 types of, everything, whatever that is, and that is broken down, as you can see, accordingly between oil products, which also includes plastics, because plastics are oil. Forestry products, which are usually used by industries and to build like buildings, right? Agricultural products for food and food stuffs, or products for machinery, technology, things of that nature. Goods, which are just any kind of goods that you would buy inside of any kind of store, from 99-cent stores to big box stores. And then, of course, mail being pretty self-explanatory. So that's the import. We're importing 8,033 every single week. We're only exporting out 1,742 every single week. And the vast majority of that are the goods that the Diana the Duck Industrial has continued to support the city of Chamois with since the very beginning of Chamois' founding. So it is now 2016, and you can see that they've been carrying the vast majority and bulk weight of the export on their shoulders, right? And this shows you what they're importing to be able to create those same goods. That being the case, there's not really any. If we come back over to export, you can see here that the fish factory is exporting out because we take fish in, we make fish, and then we create goods. Yeah, I do too. It was good. And I still like the fact that I've been able to keep. Oh, I'm over here. Trying that I've been able to keep it relatively quiet. All these trees do well to buffer the sound. I like the fact that the 69 Palms directly leads into this. I still want to put a bike path along somewhere, reconnecting around here, maybe. Maybe have it slung underneath the highway here, and have a bike, another bike highway that reconnects in. Actually, that's a really good idea. Let's do that now. That is a really good idea. If I come out... Oh, no, I don't want to go that far. To here, maybe? Come on, I know I can do this. I know it can be done. Can I come off this one? Oh, that works even better. I'll just do that. Yeah, because that reconnects in there. So that's there. And then this can reconnect right there. And now that'll help people bridging the gap underneath. Actually, that may have been a really good choice. We're going to see how that plays out, having that bike path come in. Because they have to connect to the bike path up there on bikes and or in they pull the bike out of their pocket, so to speak, come up here, and then they can either take it the rest of the way. And that reconnects another portion of Zesty Commerce into the Diana the Duck Industrial as well. And trust me, they like I said, we've already seen that they will absolutely use the bike roads, the bike highway. Look at how busy that is. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. This whole area's grown up now on the Riverwalk. Okay, so here, let me ask you guys, since you guys are here and you are actually engaging. This is with the key wall. This is the Riverwalk with the key wall, and I love it. I do. I very much love it. I love more even the fact that people are actually utilizing the key wall and the Riverwalk as it is. I can't do much about where the water level is. I think I may have screwed that up by trying, if you see where underneath the water, where I smoothed it out as best I could. So I may have been the one who inadvertently dropped the water line. But do you like the key wall because of how it looks, or do you prefer the more rugged portion of the Riverwalk over here? So, key wall or rugged? Which one do you guys prefer? In fact, let's do this. Let's walk it. Let's walk it.
Can we watch the new bike path, see if it gets used?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Go. Oh, my goodness. Go. Oh, zoom out, son. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, look at that. Somebody's already utilizing it. Where are you going? Hold on. Where are you going? This is Stephanie Gray. She's a technician at High Tech Gadgets, resides at the Chestnut residence. Let's stalk her. Let's stalk her, shall we? Oh, yeah, I forgot to say I did not put any music on this episode because I don't want to get dinged by YouTube again. And at this point, with this game, I don't know what music technically is safe inside the game. So I hope you guys understand. Trust me, I would love to have music, but I don't know that I can trust City Skylines music anymore. And granted, I didn't get hit with a big hit, Oh, I should probably put a crosswalk there. So she's on her bike, riding by. She's deep down now inside the Zesty Commercial District, which is also one of the founding districts of the city. I wish the street names were there. Looks like she's headed downtown. Maybe. She's headed downtown. Man, I love how many people are biking. I love it. Not only does it make a city feel much more lively and alive. Oh, she's going through the other pathway down here. This is why pathways are so important in City Skylines 1 especially. In being able to give your Sims the freedom to be able to move around with or without the requirements of mass transit. And the biking policy, which was added for free to everybody in After Dark, which I'm pretty sure that was the DLC. It was a free DLC. Should be one of your first policies that you put inside, you enable inside the policy, just because of how beneficial it can be. And regrettably, in City Skylines 2, they have yet to put bicycles in. Makes no sense to me. Thankfully, this is City Skylines 1, and we still have bikes. We're going for it. Oh, she looks like she went home. So this is where she lives. She lives right in the heart of downtown. Well, pretty close to it. Nice. So let's just check on her residence. Yeah. Oh, this is a Grand Hotel.
To and from.
Yeah. That indeed. Indeed. Or maybe she got off the bike. Maybe I didn't see that. Oops, maybe. Because these look like businesses. That's a Hotel Haya. That's the Grand Hotel. Hotel Beacon. Now, these are all hotels. Oh, supermarket. That's a giant supermarket. Holy cow. Could you imagine shopping there? Floor 12, ladies' lingerie. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess so. Hotel Haya. Well, I would need to rename these because I don't like those two things. Maybe it could be the same hotel. Kitty Cat Cafe. Nice. And yet there are no pictures of kitty cats anywhere on this cafe. That's false advertising. That's false advertising, good sir. Although I do like the upstairs up there. I can't get up there. It's pretty cool up there, though. Can I get up there? No, up there. Cannot get up there. I like the dining upstairs, though. That's pretty neat. I always like terrace dining like that. I think that's really, really cool to have. All right, so that's where we're currently at right here. We're going to probably touch on the... let's go back here and see if it's working. Yep, so... Oh, yeah! Yep, look at that! Yes! Yes. Okay, so, that being the case, this is a great time to come back over now and take a look at our traffic. Honestly, I don't think our traffic is really that big of a deal right now. Now, it says the average traffic flow is 77%. As you zoom in, you can see where the high-level areas are. So, for example, along this main collector road or main arterial road.
Working.
Exactly, it is working. I love it. Good stuff. I love when a plan comes together. Excuse me, I had the hiccups. More hiccups. So, as you can see, we're not really stopped up, right? There's no backups. It's just a busier road. Over here, also a really busy track of road, and it'll change in real time. So as you can see, it just darkened a little bit over here on this side. Pulling back out here. So as you can see, nothing's really getting stopped up. Even this, yes, they're one by one because there's a stop sign here instead of a light. But they're moving. I did that so it would kind of limit down. But even then, they're not really getting that backed up. They're still moving. Let's see, where else? This one, same thing here. The thoroughfare coming off. These cars can go up and over the highway here, and bridge across into this area, or they can just get directly on the highway. And it looks like they're merging fairly decently. Looks like this area is cleaning up a little bit, so it's not that heavy. It's flowing. This one looks like it's flowing. There's no backups. We're good there. All along there. Here in the city square where we initially start, in the square about. The square about's heavy, but I keep stepping on my damn headset cord. The square about is heavy traffic, but there's not really a backup. The backup a little bit is here. Really, man. And there's not much I can do about this one, technically. Now, it's only because I chose to go with a 4-lane small road that was only one way. If I went like this, number one, if I put this 6-lane one-way in, it would be faster. The speed limits, unfortunately, I cannot change on console. They are locked to the road type. So whatever road I put down, that's basically the speed limit locked for that road. In this case, even with the 4-lane one-way road, when there's nobody on these roads or they're fairly open, these things haul. They haul it. So the speed limit on this one's probably got to be closer to 30, 35 miles an hour, I'm guessing, somewhere in that area. But if I go up to higher, it would probably go up to 40. The problem is you can see how much larger that 6-lane one-way road would be, and it would take out the decorations that I've already put in. So I'm not entirely sure that that's a smart choice to put in right here, even though it might possibly possibly help temporarily with the traffic. But the traffic seems to be moving. There's no stoplights at this intersection. There is a stop sign at this little intersection right here. There's no stop lights going out that way, of course. Back over this way. I have to use the keyboard and the controller, or the mouse and the keyboard at the same time. This one actually does have stop signs as well. But this is a one-way that leads in this way, and then this is a one-way that leads this way. So technically, we're not really losing a lot because we have them going in and out. And you can see that it's racking up here, but we can always track where most of these vehicles are going. So say, for example, let's just pick a vehicle at random. Let's pick this one. Oh, this is a taxi. Never mind. Oh, that's a sightseeing tourist. Okay, here's a sports car. That's a sightseeing tourist. That's a tourist. So most of these people are tourists, but are they blocking business? Like this is a garbage truck that needs to get to its location to pick up traffic or trash. This one is a police car. He's patrolling, and he can't get to his patrol sites because of all these tourists. So it's a good and a bad thing, and I'm probably going to have to rethink this. You know what? We can always change it back. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it does. Speed it up just a bit here. Speed it up just a bit. Now that puts a light in as well at that location, and that's good, and I want the light there. How much is that clearing up? Is that clearing up a decent amount? I don't want to make any of these other roads larger because then that would take all the buildings that we've already got on the roads out, and I don't want to destroy any more of the landscaping that I've already done. There's traffic coming through the square about this way, and they're moving forward. A lot of these are looks like bus, or I mean, is it a mail van? Yeah, postal van. You're a tourist. You're a postal van. You're a Wizard Harry. Oh, and this is Albert Harris. This is a resident trying to get to the best of the best shops, so he's trying to go shopping. This is a resident trying to get home, stuck in rush hour traffic. And if you notice on console, cars are despawning. That's because there's no route, no way for them to get to their location in a reasonable amount of time, and so they'll just despawn to keep the. All right, let's do that. What are you? You are a... Oh, I can't see because of the chat screen. Come on, chat, go away. Oh, it's a black taxi cab. You know what? We'll follow them on their job. And we will do that with the cinematic camera to make it look smooth. Noir. Should that be a nostalgia? 70s nostalgia? There you go. Yeah. Holy washed out camera, Batman. Super green. We had it on warm, but we'll come back to this. Is on vibrant, so you can see the difference between warm and vibrant. Neutral. This is one of the other things. I'm not sure if Vatha has even showed up, but one of the other things that I meant to mention yesterday when somebody asked me about City Skylines Remastered on PlayStation 5 is that this is one of those things. It actually has what are called LUT, or lighting utility. Basically, it's a lighting thing. So now the taxi cab driver is getting out of the city. He made it out pretty quickly. He dropped his guy off and made it out pretty quickly, in fact. Wow. Wow, he's hauling it. No, I mean, I have the time sped up. There's dark. This is cold. This is European. This is tropical, north, sunny, and then none. But I'm going to go back to warm, which is where I normally like to keep it. And I have kept it for the vast majority of this series. So now, there's the taxi driver, came back through, and he's probably going back to the taxi depot. Whoa! Watch where you're merging there, buddy. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. And now that we'll do that, we'll do it one more to appease Diana. And we'll stalk this guy on the bicycle. This is Raymond Young. Raymond Young is a high school student at Maxi Bloke High School. High Capacity High School. Hey, he's a Maxi Bloker. He resides at the Maple Residence, and regrettably, because he's on his bike, I can't see where specifically he's going, but this time we will be much more diligent about following him and seeing where he goes. He's currently riding
How cool.
on the street here. Let's go back to actually to that. Let's go there. I'll just keep on. Oh, yeah, keep on him. There, that's what I want. That's what I want. We will speed it up to the seconds, which is not super speed, but it is closer to a more realistic speed. Alright, I'm going off mic for just a moment. I'll be right back. Go, Raymond Young, go! Bicycle! Thank goodness Sheep isn't here, because Sheep would have probably started doing the whole Queen bicycle thing. And then I can't afford to pay Queen's attorneys. It also seems like
I love that you can follow them.
no, that's even, you think that's cool? In City Skylines 2, not only can you follow them, you get to see all the tweets that they, like all these little tweets that keep coming up, like this one from Bradley Richardson. You get to see all their tweets. You get to follow them throughout their entire life. Like they have a life journal as they progress through your city and all the ups and downs that go along with their life. It's actually really, really cool. I wish if you actually could look at go into my channel, I think I've showed a couple of videos with City Skylines 2, and I did show that feature specifically off. We did stalk somebody for a little bit in that game too, because I really wanted to try the feature out, and it's really cool. You could follow a person all the way from them being born, all the way to the grave, all the way to the crematorium or whatever. So Raymond here has made his way all the way via bike so far out from Dean Bluff to the city or the area of 69 Palms, and is getting ready to cross the bridge here, the Reed Bridge. As he's going across, it's all quiet. A little bit of traffic noise. This is one of those. This is another one of those green roads that I was talking about before, only a much larger one, clearly. To help really get people into the biking mood, is trying to make sure that they have biking paths to be able to utilize, especially on a major thoroughfare like that. Where is he going? He's going to the school? Nope, now he's going back across over here. He's on the, see, this is why one of those bike highways, super highways, is actually quite beneficial, because he has not had to once get into a car. He hasn't had to clog up any roads with his car, and he's peacefully taking care of his own bodily health while getting back and forth to where he needs to go, because we were able to provide, granted, they're not the prettiest bike paths, but it's a bike path that works, a super bike highway. So now I'm very curious where he's going, because his school is all the way over there. Now he's coming in onto Holly Street. He's turning right. And he's still on Holly. And he's home. Ta-da! He lives at the Maple Residence, which is getting ready to hit its final stretch and go all the way to level 5 for low density.
Him enjoyed that.
You can do that with any vehicle or any person, even walking, the people who are all walking around, you can follow them that way too. It's actually very, very fun, man. I highly recommend this game, especially now that City Skylines 2 is out. I highly recommend City Skylines 1, but I will say a caveat that goes along with it. I have City Skylines 1 on Steam as well, and I prefer Steam because Steam also has you have mods available because you're playing on PC. That's the way that you should technically be playing this game. If you don't have a PC, then getting remastered is your best bet on one of the consoles. But regardless of any of those things, try to either A, get the ultimate bundle, or B, get everything when it's on sale. There are a lot of DLCs. If you can look down here at the bottom where I have all these different things. So, for example, this one is the tourism and leisure. This is the hotel DLC. This one is the banking and financial DLC. This one is the parks and pedestrian DLC. The parks and plazas, or plazas and promenades, or whatever, something like that. Either way, it's the pedestrian DLC. This one is the educational DLC, the high school, the college campuses where you can make trade schools, liberal arts. You have varsity sports, museums, etc. This one is the industries DLC. This one is the park life DLC. This one is the disasters and disaster scenarios DLC. So these are all things that you have to consider and take into account because all of those cost me, and I was able to get a lot of those on sale, but I got them over a span of several years. So it's worth it, especially if you can play on PC because of mod support, bar none. First and foremost, that's always going to be there. But your best bet, regardless of whichever platform you get it on, is try your best to either get as much as you can at all at once on sale, because it is an older game and most of that stuff is almost always on sale once a month, once every couple of months. Um, but do your best. If you're on PC, maybe you don't need a lot of these DLCs because you'll have mod support that will actually help you bypass some of them. But I will say that some of the DLCs do fundamentally give a lot more aspects to playing the game. So don't discount those either. So for example, like the financial districts, we're eventually going to add one, but when we do add the financial districts up here, the banks have cash vans. Cash vans go out and collect money from and deposits from all of your commercial areas, for example, and even industrial areas. So they'll actually help you generate even more money faster, way faster. You can play the stocks so that you can actually invest in your own stocks and do some inside trading if you want to exploit. You can easily make lots of money really damn quick because you drop the budget, invest all your money in it. Once the stock goes down, you dump all your money into it, raise the budget back up, let it rebalance, and then sell all of your stock and just make all that money. That's one way to do it. I won't be doing that in this series, but that is an additional way that you can make a lot of money. As you've already seen from what we've got in our park, the park life area, this zoo right here, you can see how beneficial this has been because if you look into our income expenses area, right here under, well, now I'm just talking and of course it's not, but under the public transport you can see a lot of the 1751 is our metro. Most of it's our metro. A little bit of it is our tour sightseeing and tour buses. The park area right now is not doing very well. It's $208, but because of how much money this could be bringing in, it is a giant landfall. Why are we so low? All right, you know what? I am going to drop the price of the park to $5 and see if that allows for more growth. It looks like we're getting 16969 total visitors. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like that. 16,000, almost 17,000 total visitors. Let's see if dropping the price helps with the income, because it doesn't seem like we're adding enough people in. We do need to readjust this area as well, as I mentioned, so we're probably going to get to that here in just a moment. I love people showing up, but I wish people would stick around. But you can see how beneficial having one of those bike paths. Let's go back over and look at the one we already put in today. Yeah, look at how much traffic just that bike path alone is getting.
That is amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and get back into this, and we really need to take a serious coverage. I do not have a plan per se. The only plan I have is that we already have a basic footprint. We can extend that footprint out to the water, which we're going to do, which also means that which means that that canal that I put down here, I'm probably going to have to readjust to over here. So that's something we're going to have to possibly have to do today because I really want to get that water, that where is it at? I'm all speaking too much and not speaking enough. Right here. This sea life enclosure, I would love to have that all the way over here, right next to or adjacent to the bridge, right? This would be a pretty area to have, a nice area to have it. Um, and that would be a great fit. It would actually look really good up against with that bridge off the distance. I think it would. So that's something that we're planning on as well. Let's see what we can do about readjusting this though. This doesn't look bad. I had to make this little circle back because of the way that one of these, I think it was this one, this one I'm going to have to readjust maybe because I can connect, it's connected, but this one doesn't actually connect into that area. I think this does. And this is useless over here. The people on bike over there. So let's take this fence out. Let's drag that fence actually further down. Straight. Yep. I'm going to come out down to here just for now, so at least we have a good understanding or good baseline of where we're going to go. We're going to go back down. We're going to grab go back here. Grab the park area tool.
What we
And
building now?
we are expanding out the zoo. It's a level 5 zoo, and it needs to look like a level 5 zoo. And maybe that will help us be able to fix some of the issues with the income level that the zoo is bringing in. Actually, I can swing that out because I want to put that sea life rescue thing in there. So let's try that first. Grab maybe off of this. Maybe this one too. Okay, so let's go in there. Let's start with that first. And then we'll figure out how to connect it. So this is good. It just needs a clean area. Yeah. Oh, wait, that works. Wait, no. Ooh. Right there. Okay, so then this can come down. Okay, let's grab this and butt that up against.
I'm sat with ice on my busted ankle, hairline cracking it.
Oh no, that. You sat on ice with your. Oh. That's not good. I'm so sorry, Diana. I hope. Oh. That. No bueno. No bueno indeed. Let's throw that there. And then this. And how close can I get up to here? Up to this. And then this goes over. Are you kidding me? Why is your... Oh, the park. Alright, up one more then. Up and over. How far out does this go? Oh, right there. Okay, so this needs to come up. And this needs to go over. Can I get across? How close will you let me get? You know what? Nope. Stop. Okay, let's try it this way. I want it from here. No, not there. Let's turn road link grid and road guidelines off. Now will you let me get closer? You will. Alright, we'll come out a little further and drag that across. Yay, mouse! Way to go, mouse! Alright. And will that connect? It looks like it will. Okay,
Okay, it's a little janky, but it'll connect. All right, let's come out here with the keyboard or the controller again, and we will. That works. That works for me. All right, and then this can go from here, at least to here for now. I know it's a weird cutout, but it'll work. Then this can go up. Can I get up close to it? Can I get really close to it? Really close without. Oh, oh my gosh, that looks pretty. Oh my god, it looks. How close did I get that? Nope. Come on, Sin. Ah. Wait, I can't walk through it. If I can't walk through it, nobody else can. All right, good. Woo! Nice. And then over there, and then up here, and then jump down over there. And you can hear a bunch of seals, it sounds like.
Pretty close.
Ah, right in the water. Oh yeah, they're all down here. How you guys doing? Can I hang out with you? Oh no, we're getting washed away. No. No, we're getting washed away. Wait, are we really getting washed away? Okay. No, that just scared the crap out of me. All right, so that looks pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so there's that. That means that that one's done. The only thing I don't like about when you're placing these, by the way, is that it doesn't tell you, it doesn't put like a star next to it letting you know, hey, you've already placed this one. Like other items do. For example, like if you go over to Parks. Is it Parks? Parks do it? No, I guess the Parks don't. Oh, right here. So for example, like the landmarks. When we put City Hall down, City Hall actually has that star because it's a landmark. That makes sense. So, but like the sea style, I don't want to duplicate more than I absolutely need to. That looks pretty good, though. Man, that looks pretty good. Is the boat just part of it? Oh, because it's a boat tour, too. Yeah, I love that, man. Dude, look at that. Oh, now the boat's gone. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Very cluttered. Sorry, maybe that's not a good view. What about right there or from here? What if you're on this bridge? You're looking down. Yeah. That doesn't look too shabby. I like it. Okay, so, oops. Put time back on. I'm so used to playing other games where if you hit R3 it like boosts. I don't know. All right, so let's take the zoo path and drag it from here. Put road guidelines? No, road length. Put road length back on. Okay, that's not it. What about this one? I want it to cut right across this. I want it to like right connect. Can it connect that way? Okay, that connects. And then you can connect there. And then you just come further out this way. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. I don't want you connecting to them. No, no. No, no, no. If I do that, is it going to still connect? It is going to want to connect. It's going to connect. Okay, that doesn't. But yes, it does because it connects right there. And they can get in for free, and I don't want them getting in for free. I want them to actually have to pay to get into here. That's the whole reason we're building the whole thing up. Okay, I don't like how that looks. Going back here, we have already got the moose and antler enclosure. We've got the birdhouse. We've got the antelope enclosure. We've got the bison. Do we have the bison enclosure? Do we have the bison enclosure? Let's look. This is the zoo souvenir shop. This is the Tarsier house. Tarsier house. Tarsier. It's French. Monkey Palace, bison enclosure. Oh, we do have the bison enclosure. Okay. Moose and reindeer enclosure. There's the birdhouse. There is the... Oh, we have two of those. Oh, I didn't realize I had duplicates of that. My bad. Okay, so let's go back up here and insect, amphibian, and reptile house. You can go
What is, that's already right there, isn't it? That's this one. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that one either. At least not right yet. Tarsier House. Flamingo enclosure. How large is this one? This one is fairly large. Let's put the flamingos over by this corner. Let's rotate that around. And right there, maybe? Yeah, let's see what else we've got. Elephant enclosure. This is a gigantic one. Yeah, this is chunky. But I mean, elephants are, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. All right, we can put that also in here. I don't know where. Oh, the entrance is the arrow. So rotate this around. Oh, wrong way. Rotate that around, and we'll throw that into before it starts dipping down because of the I didn't grade the area. I thinking that. How does that look? How does? Oh wait. You know what? That might not actually. That might not be that bad. That might work. How's the flamingos over here? Okay, that might actually work. Because then I can feed like a connection between these two here. So you get the sea elephants and you get the land elephants.
Looks good
Yeah,
to me.
looks good to me. What is this? This is the giraffe enclosure. Maybe we can have the giraffe right next to the bison up here. Drag that. Oh no, the connections are down there. So this one also hasn't elevated, right? That's like this one.
Snaps in low.
This one, that's what this one is snaps in. Da-da-da-da. Well played. That was good. I didn't realize I'd said it. Let's see here. All right, so let's reconnect this. I don't want that to go out at it. Can I not connect here? It's only there. That's the only snap point. Can I snap off this? Oh, I can. Okay. And then up here, let's do that for now. I'll probably rethink that because I want to put some other stuff here in the center. Maybe, actually, do we have a building that'll
We
fit in
said
there?
the same thing at same time was why.
Monkey Palace, which we already have, I think. Yeah, we have a Monkey Palace. Rhino enclosure. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, we're putting the rhino enclosure right here. This can get moved. Can I, if I rotate, how will it fit that way? No, it won't. Oh, man. Oh, man. And will it connect to this if I try to snap it to that? It won't because it's elevated. All right, so, but instead of it coming in that way, no, 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 no. I want it to face this way. And right there, maybe? Okay, go up, grab the park path, and we want grid and road guidelines on. And we will go, no, 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 stop it that way. And have you reconnect there, maybe? And then this can come up, oh, here. And yeah, okay, yes, 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 yes. I like that. That allows this to get fed and get people in. Come down here. We cannot center it like I would like it to be centered. So what if we have one path that comes up this way, and then over here another path that comes up
That looks neat.
all the way up. No, 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 no. Right here to there, at least for now. This needs a path of its own as, oh, no, no, no. Close, close. No, come on. Nope. Work, work. Nope. Work with me right here. No, not there. What? Oh, I see. It's very, 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 very picky. Okay, how close can I get with this? Oh, oh, oh. Right there? Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Got the video processing and getting ready for upload. Should be
Nice.
available by 5 p.m. Central.
Okay, let's do that. And then this. Because that's connected in, right? Yeah, that's connected in. This now, I guess, won't cross like I wanted
I
it to.
should
Will
you
it
missed
cross
our
there? It won't
fun
cross
stuff in
there.
people world.
And we can cross this one right here. We can come back up and... Oh, I don't like that, man. That's too many damn weird paths. Too many weird paths. Let's do that, and then this won't let me connect over here, will it? Nope. Nope, it won't. I don't understand why that won't connect. This part right here does not make any damn sense at all to me. But that will. That makes even less sense, but okay. That's fine. We're probably gonna reorganize a lot of this. I think we're charging too little now for the new exhibits we've just put in. So let's take a look here. Our expenses have jumped up as well, but we are gaining a little bit more income. So let's just put that up to $10. Put that as a nice $10.
No, I didn't.
Still looking
You
at animal
never saw me
ethics
watching you stop them smirking
and
quiz.
advertising campaign, night tours, and recycle garbage. So that's good there. Oh, you don't have any water over here.
How a sheep.
Do. All right, that should give you guys water, ample water. You should be okay. I'm hoping. Let's see. We'll find out. So those are all now connected. These should all now be connected. They should have power and they should have water. Feed those or get those elephants some water. Come on. Elephantitis for you and me. For you and me. Okay, up here we are going to delete this road or this path and drag that down instead. So that feeds in there. We'll probably put some decorations in. All right, what else do we have left? We have the lion enclosure. Is that the last one? Is it really? All right, the lions can go up here by themselves. And we will connect that as well down this way. Okay, good. That gives us plenty of room to be able to put more stuff in. Roar! Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I get on top of it? I can. Or I can stand inside of it. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. But that's cool. The skywalk for the cats? I don't think I've ever been to a zoo that has that. That's pretty neat. Where they can just walk through like that. You're a derpy looking lion. And here, oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. That's the bachelor pad over there. This is the party pad. This is where all the ladies are. This is where the lionesses are. What's over here? Nothing. Yeah, this is where all the... Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, we have a female over here. We got two females over here. What, 3 males? Ooh, sound effects. Excitement. Hopefully, I didn't freak any of your neighbors out with that, but if I did, even better. Even better. Wild America. All right, so that we're gonna come back because I'm probably gonna devote a whole episode. Make sure I'm on the right one. A whole episode to that now, or to cleaning the rest of this up. But for right now, that we're gonna see how well this goes. Even with us just putting it all in, we still haven't dropped. I haven't seen us drop below the 5,000 per week that we're bringing in. So it's not. Oh wow, yeah. Whoa, hello Nelly. Okay, so maybe if they'll take 10. Can we try to bridge the gap a little bit more between our income, our expenses, how much we're paying out per week, and what the actual income of the zoo is?
Let's try, now we bumped it to 10. I don't like doing it so quickly, but let's try bumping it up to 15 and see if we lose grosses on that, if we lose money. Okay, we obviously have a lot of demand for population and commercial. The commercial I'm not too worried about, but the population I am. Let's check on. Oh yeah, see, we're dealing with a lot of unemployment issues over here, where they have a lot of jobs to offer and not enough people applying for jobs, which means we do need to put something in. So, for example, maybe this area, which was originally I was going to put in those, maybe I can also put in some high density residential as well over here to kind of
Just
help
popped in to
boost
say
that
hi
up as
singing
well.
chat
Molded
box next to like
salad!
button.
What
Don't
is
stay
up,
as busy
buddy?
night but keep up the good work.
Excellent. Thank you so
Smiley
much for
face.
stopping by. I appreciate that, Molded. By the way, I did get the money. Just want you to let you know, Molded, I did receive the money. Thank you again for your tip. That actually helped out a lot more than you could ever imagine. Thank you so much. Um, so there's that. These businesses, once they go red like this, there's a very good likelihood we're going to
Great.
lose them.
Thumbs up.
There's a very good likelihood we're going to lose a lot of these companies. Oh, now they're dealing with power issues too. All right, so
Have a good one.
um, maybe this is where, because remember this power grid is separate from the other power grids. Ooh, geothermal would still keep us green. We can afford it. It's loud though. You know what? Yeah, let's try that instead. So maybe up here there is a geothermal station as well. Geothermal does not really provide any pollution, so I don't have to worry about any of that coming down the hill to these guys. And more importantly, that will now ensure that there's no more power issues down here. All these power issues should be disappearing pretty much as quickly as we get them. The power on this side, if I were to go to, if I go back to power, that'd be great. So if I go here and then I connect this into this grid, so this grid alone has 500. Oh no, I don't. It doesn't show what this grid alone has. Are they actually? They're not connected, are they? No, they're not connected. They could be. Ooh, they could be. You know what? Let's see. Just curious if that affects this up here. So we had 568 megawatts to begin with, and after it's going to take a second or two for it to reconnect them all. But now I know our power is absolutely way out of whack. But
Power
now,
loaded.
so we can actually go ahead and readjust that just a bit. Let's go to the economy and readjust the power budget, which also changes how much power you were actually generating at all your power plants. I'm going to drop that down to 85%. I did readjust a lot of other um, the other budgets to reflect and see if we can try to
Sadly give
trim some
molded a
fat a little
house.
bit. We're going to give Molded a house as well, absolutely. Okay, so obviously that was too far. So let's go up to 90%. And while we're waiting for that to kick in, I can reflect back on it. Let's give Molded, I think this is a business. Yeah, fancy boutique. Let's give Molded, do I have a nice British looking house? Yeah, this one will work. I think this will work. I think he would be proud of that. Okay. Molded salad. All right, so there's the molded salad residence, and that brings us to the nearly 2 hour mark. Wow, holy cow, that's been kind of flown by really fast. But I do need to take a real quick bio break. I don't have a BRB or Be Right Back screen, but what I do have instead is a cinematic camera for you to view the sights of the city as it brews around and flies around. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you again for your patience. About 3 minutes max, I think. I love y'all. I'll be right back.
Stalk someone lol. I enjoy this bit lol. They should add a mod where once you've followed someone for several minutes, that giant beam of light drops a nuke.
Yes, sheep.
Oh lol.
Yeah, sheep. So there should be a mod where once you follow someone for several minutes, the giant beam of light drops a nuke. What if instead of a nuke, just saying, just follow me here for a second. What if instead of a nuke, we had a giant meteor come down from the sky? Would that be cool? Would that be fun? Maybe. We shall see. We shall see how fun that would actually be. Let's go on this journey together, shall we? Don't look up. Don't look up. Yeah, I have the day-night cycle turned off by this then. But oh no, it will. It'll kick off here in just a moment. It takes it a second. It's not instantaneous. In fact, it'll probably alert us here very shortly, and with it too. So this is going to be exciting. I'm pretty sure this was the residence. I'm almost certain this was the residence that little Miss Murray decided to walk home before Sheep decided to say something, and now instead of a giant beam of light dropping a nuke, we're dropping the next best thing. Practically, in all capacity, it might actually be a nuke.
Maybe, just slightly. I don't know, I'm waiting for it. We'll wait for it together. And then I'll reload to save. I mean, if you're here for the destruction, Anna Murray it was. Yep. So this should be the Murray residence then, right? Is that what it was? It was pretty sure it was this one. The Dean. Oh yeah, she lived at the Dean res. Yep, this is it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's get on top of the building again. We'll just wait for it. Wait for our pending doom. Doomer City. Did it not go through? I mean, I ain't afraid to try it again. We could do all kinds of stuff. I could start a fire right here. Collapse the house with a sinkhole. Meteor strike. I could put a tsunami in. A forest fire. An earthquake. A tornado. A thunderstorm. Oh, no, there's the sinkhole. I can just collapse the building. Would that be just judgment alone, just collapsing the building? Where's the fun in that? I think... I think orbital bombardment is way more fun. I don't know about you. We're just gonna rewind it anyway. Alright. Uh-oh. Hey, how did you know? I didn't do that. Wait, I swear on everything I did not delete that building. How did they know? She's listening to us. Anna knows. Where did the hell happen to them? Where did they go? Wow, she had such a future ahead of her. And now I'm bombing the city for no reason. They're gone. They're gone before I could appease my indulgence. How dare they? How dare they? No, it didn't. It didn't hit. It didn't even strike. That's just the weird part. It didn't strike. All right, now
report that a devastating meteor will strike the city.
Everybody's gonna get it. Everybody's gonna get it, well, except for the Diana. Everybody's gonna get it. We'll just rewind. We will rewind. Thank goodness I dropped that out of the save. We'll throw that down there, and then maybe one right there. And she was over this area anyway. Right there, ish. Go back that way. So we will wait for it. I think I can hear it. I think I can hear it. Oh yeah. Here it goes. Front row seat.
Mary won't have to worry about
It's headed right for us. Oh god, that's very disturbing, dude. Holy cow, that's disturbing. Holy cow, that's disturbing. Oh, there's actually trophies for, wait a sec. Experience a meteor strike. Hey now, guess what we're gonna do? Holy cow, that took a giant chunk out. So we're gonna do one of everything. Let's put a sinkhole right here. Let's put a tornado right here. Let's put a... Oh no, that was a thunderstorm. Let's put a tornado right here, because that fits almost so nice. Let's put a sinkhole right there. Let's put a forest fire right here. And that's a tsunami. Let's put a tsunami. Oh god, this is gonna totally ruin. Run, Bambi, run! Experience a forest fire. Chaos time.
A forest fire is raging.
Let's do a collapse.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Right there. And then a... What was this? Oh, that's just a fire. Oh, okay, it's just another fire. Let's just throw one in there. Alright, let's just watch the chaos continue. Man, that ripped that to shreds. Look at that. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're going to be okay. This is fine. This is fine. Business as usual. I mean, this is
One
what
sheep's
business
fault
is.
loaded.
This is sheep's fault. Yeah, everybody in chat blame sheep. Blame sheep for this. This is sheep's fault. This is the sheep's fault. He did this. He totally did this. The sheep did this. Oh, everything's on fire. No, Chamois. You didn't survive COVID. Oh no. The ground's just burnt.
You
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Anything over here yet? Nope, nope, nope. Maybe I did. Maybe I triggered them too many times at once. Too much at once. Possibly. It says warning. There's a forest fire going on. You know, I'm gonna warn everybody. Hey, by the way, guys, there's a forest fire. So let's just notify everybody about the forest fire.
Report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the
Oh, it's all triggered. It's just taking its sweet time to get here.
If any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
Well, I'm seeking shelter on this bridge. I don't know about you guys.
had a great show.
Holy cow! Don't go that way. That's where the disaster's at. I don't know. I mean, somebody told me, but don't go that way.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter.
Don't go that way. Never go that way. Oh, well, listen, Granny. You and Fido are probably not going to be okay. You see the hot dog van? Go, hot dog van, go! Hot dog for freedom. Okay. So maybe this. Oh no! Oh, that was great. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get that recent.
If she had kept on going that way, she would have gone straight to the castle.
Yep, gone straight to the castle.
Meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the
Oh,
impact
look at
site
everything
to shelter
flying!
If any is available. A meteor strike has
no.
occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I hope somebody caught that bus.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any
Damn, everything's on fire over
strike has occurred.
there.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Geologists. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Savannah, how are you? Welcome.
Meteorologists have issued a
collision.
tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek
Oh
shelter
my
immediately
goodness,
if
this
any
is crazy.
available.
Let's take a more aerial view.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Yeah, now we're bringing people in. Just destruction. Everybody loves destruction. Damn, it took that whole. How did the bridge survive? What the heck? Kaboom!
Boo.
Good. Oh, well, we're gonna rewind. We're gonna rewind because this is my cherished city right now. But we're blaming the sheep. It's the sheep's fault. In fact, the only nice area of the entire town right now, the entire city.
First, then tsunami puts out the flames.
Yep,
Yee.
pretty much. Oh no! There goes Maxi Blokes High School.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere.
Thunder
in
and
the city.
lightning.
Stay out of
Very,
harm's
very
way and
frightening.
Contact authorities with
Okay.
information.
Wow.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
We blame the sheep. It's the sheep's fault.
A tornado.
It's all the sheep's fault.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available. An
Invincible
earthquake is
city.
occurring.
Have 10 disasters hit the same city. Shake it up. Wow, I just got a bunch of trophies for this. I didn't think that's great. Windmill. Ah! Whoa, we got flung way out here.
Sheep's fault.
Sheep's fault. Sheep's fault. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to weird swings. Damn, that looks amazing. Hold on. Let me try something here. If I go dark. Let's see how this looks. I'm just curious. But, oh yeah, look at those lightning strikes.
Yes, get the windmill.
I don't think there is a windmill. Okay. Oh, that guy totally is dead. That guy's gone. Yeah, a little bit windy, Saigon Jet. Your handy dandy hippy dippy weatherman says, the cars are currently above the I-10. They, yep, this is divine. This is not my fault, those... Hold on. Sorry if that was so loud. Sorry, guys. Sheep. Not my fault those heathens kept sacrificing those poor little lambs. This is divine retribution. Suffer the wrath of sheep. Screw that guy in particular.
Just a normal California storm, face fuchsia poop shape.
Damn, look at that. If this doesn't help, if this does not make you want to like the video, the stream, and even very much consider subscribing, then I don't know what else does. Wow, how the hell did the highway survive all of that? That's kind of crazy.
Sheep's fault, lol.
Sheep's fault. Sheep's fault. Hashtag sheep's fault. Dude, it just chewed the crap out of that entire district. Bye bye. Oh no! Oh no! Look at all the people flying. This is glorious. Take this, Twisters. Yeah, you're not getting this kind of excitement. You're not getting this.
Hi Savannah, welcome to chaos.
Welcome to chaos that is Sin's Arcade. This stuff's on fire over here. Meanwhile, at Twitter headquarters. Oh no! Damn! Yippee! Yeah, hey, yeah. If you want to play with the text-to-speech, by all means, go nuts, go hog wild. You can make it say all kinds of cool stuff. All right, how are we doing for jobs?
Oh,
Looks like
we
another nuke. Yeah, we can have another nuke. Let's go here. Let's go with. Screw that guy in particular. Let's go with another earthquake over. An earthquake right here where we just put all that stuff up.
That dang twister took our gerbs.
Building collapse right there, maybe. A fire breaks out. Oh no, a fire breaks out. In that new housing development. Man, I hope they have their insurance for that. A sinkhole. Saigon! A sinkhole is going to ruin this guy's day in particular. This one guy right here. That guy right there. What else? We've already got a tornado going. Don't need a forest fire. I think and then one more. Yeah, one more meteor. All right, Diana. No, I've spared you thus far. Yeah, Sin woke up everyone with chaos time. Let's go! And one more meteor in the only preserved area left of the city, and that I've saved until the last. Love you, Diana. Thank you so much for your support. That Diana the Duck Industrial is also going to be going down. Let's get rid of all these notifications and watch the chaos, shall we? Well, thank you so much, Savannah. I appreciate the kind words. Very much so.
We thought this was all my fault.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh, horrible. Who does that? Who does that? Am I right? So now we're going to get on the highway here. Because life is a highway.
And I want...
Sheep's fault. You're
Yep,
welcome.
sheep's fault. Hashtag sheep's fault. Hashtag sheep's fault. But we're going to do this in
If you try to
uncontrollable
scare me
speed
here,
here.
Can you lob it at Sydney? Rolling on the
Yeah.
floor laughing.
At Sydney, Australia? Didn't you guys already have multiple meteors head your way to begin with? Come on now. You guys haven't capitalized in the last 60 million years on that? It's not my fault.
How is Saigon?
Alright, so we are in the uncontrollably fast, and now the wet ground is wet as well.
Abominted sheep does rolling on the floor.
Oh my god, look at the highway! Oh,
Just a
boing.
normal California storm.
Yep. California girls in California storms, they all end up becoming a giant hole in the ground. Wait. No, wait, that did not sound right at all. And I... Whoopsie.
Face with tears
That's...
of joy, face with tears of joy,
Wait.
face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears
Giant...
of joy,
Yeah.
face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor laughing, face with tears of joy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so, over here, I'm going to get my own
Sheep
self
gone
demonetized.
angry, lol.
Sheep got angry.
Ha ha.
That is one pissed off sheep right there. I tells you what. I tells you what. Let's change it out to a little old lady. Nope. Let's change it out to a cop. Nope. Nope. Not
The
toga
Beach Boys
guy.
will never sound
This
the
is,
same to me.
Overweight fanny pack man. Let's go. The Beach Boys will never sound the same to me. Exactly right.
There is we on in her, sir.
All your base are belong to us.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Where's the
But will it?
Diana going down low?
Immediately, if any is
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's sit on top where it's gonna hit. Oh, come on, get out, get up, go, 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 go over here, and we need the here, and we need. I don't know what I just did that made them all happy. I don't know what I just did, but let's stand here and watch the chaos as it unfurls, shall we?
Yeet in chat.
Eat in
If
chat.
history
Eat.
has taught me anything, if you want to screw with Australia, just introduce a new animal or plant to it.
predict an earthquake
Uh,
could hit the area soon.
Pretty much. Where's it at?
Saigon, nothing is the same when it's sheep's fault.
It's sheep's fault. Hashtag sheep's fault. Let's get that in chat, guys. Hashtag sheep's fault.
That's usually pretty effective sheep.
Hashtag sheep's fault. I want to see sheep's fault in there. Hashtag sheep's fault.
Read if you are having fun.
Oh my goodness. These, oh no, the cars are moving. They're just not moving on that side because there's nowhere to go. Come on, Meteor. I ain't got all day. I do have all day.
A sinkhole could strike at any minute.
Oh
Residents
no!
should take precautionary
Boom.
measures.
Some idiot wanted to hunt rabbits and look how that turned out.
Meteor strike has occurred.
Pretty much, right?
Avoid the impact
Sheep's
site.
foe.
Head to shelter.
Sheep's fault.
Sheep's
Hashtag
fault.
sheep's fault. I'm jumping in on that. Hold on.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will
Done.
strike the city.
Hashtag sheep's.
Residents should seek
fault.
shelter immediately if any is available.
This happened. This happened, sheep. NT sheep. This happened because you said that this would happen. So this is going to happen now.
An
This is what
earthquake
happened.
is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Shake it, shake it, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that mountain. Shake that mountain. Well, that's a lot of shimmy and shaking going on over there. What are you doing? What are you guys doing back there? Oh no, a sinkhole is it spreading? Is it appearing? Oh no.
I can wipe that name away.
I can name this city. I
A
can.
sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city.
Oh, here we
Stay out
go.
of harm's way and contact authorities with any
Where's it at?
information.
Where's it at? Where's it? Oh, boom! We weren't paying attention. Holy cow! So something happened. Mistakes were made. Right?
A meteor strike has
Let's
occurred.
be honest. Let's take a cinematic view of what the city is with a city tour, shall we?
Boom headshot.
Boom! Exactly. Boom! Headshot.
PLZ.
Oh my gosh! Yeet? You want me to say yeet? Yeetus
Where's it at
the
Jason?
fetus.
Hits him on the head.
Oh yeah, you're right. Where does it say sin? You're right. It doesn't say sin anywhere.
Say ye.
Yeetus the fetus. Deletus the fetus, and then Yeetus? That's wrong. I'm just so I
Yes.
don't know why I just said that. Okay. I allegedly said that. I don't mean it though. But I
Thanks.
firmly believe that women should absolutely have the full control over their decisions regarding parenthood and whether or not they want to give birth to a child and have the ability
I agree,
to abort
Savannah.
that as well. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Yes.
And I think the United States of America should learn better after Prohibition as to whether or not it's a good thing to take away people's rights that are fairly natural and God given, and that's one of those natural God given rights I preferably think of as. I don't know how it's anywhere that civil liberties get a chance to say something about that. But I'm not going to bring up any more weird topics like that. Enjoy the chaos before I
+1.
reset. Please enjoy this chaos before I reset. Actually, let's go back here, and we're going to take it back off dark, put it back
See,
on.
don't make your hole deeper or sheep be
Yeah,
burying your hole.
I know. Here we go. So, well, now we're on vibrant, so you get to see the vibrant chaos.
Spam +1
It's
in chat.
vibrant chaos. And the house is still standing. Diana's house is still standing. GBW's house is still standing. Believe this is NT Sheep's house. Or Kiwi Pirate's house, that's right. And Kiwi's Pirate's house is still standing. Molded Salad's house. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong.
+1.
Molded Salad's house is still standing. Savannah gets a house. That's
+1.
not it. That's not this. That's let's go here. Savannah, this is
+1.
your house. So this is the Savannah house.
+1.
2 N's. Okay, got it. I'm gonna make sure I spelled it correctly. There we go.
+1.
There is your
+1.
beautiful house, Savannah. Just for you to be
+1.
able to see and enjoy. It's beautiful, beautiful, and now it is all yours, overlooking
Yummy.
a beautiful. I'm gonna have to rewind. I'll make sure I come back and put this house in and do it because obviously I'm not resaving. I'm not saving the game. Not in this state. Not after all the hard work I put in.
Give him a deep hole, and know
Give
that
him a
we
deep
will never
hole?
leave him alone.
Look, I know that there's a lot of men
Thanks.
and women who probably want him to have a deep hole.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Again, we're equal opportunity. It's not a matter of what your preference is. It's a matter of just that you love somebody and that you're loved in return. And we're not going to shame who you love as long as it's not super non-toxic love. All these people are saying the housing, the crime is rampant. Speed let's speed this up because I didn't even speed any of that up. That was all real time or close to real time. And now everybody's saying the land value. Oh, woe is me. Look at these houses. The anchor residence is complaining because the land value
This
is
way with
gone.
some chow.
There's no more land value. The land value is completely gone. Where did it go? What happened to it? Where did the land value go? Oh no, wrong one. Is it city info? No, it's not city info. Oh, it should be under districts actually. Ooh, something just exploded. Probably something very important. Well, I don't know. Oh no, that's maybe thunder too. 3 Holly Square. The average land value has dropped to $29 per square meter. Fruit Glen is dropped to $22 per square meter. Rylam Heights has dropped to $37. Actually, they're doing pretty good. They're not even without roads. They're doing pretty good. This tour of San Francisco. Stitch has been here. Stitch arrived. Stitch did finally did his job and destroyed San Francisco as he was supposed to. That's it. That's the cover story. Print it. Let's go. All right. So we are going to rewind. Autosave without the chaos. Wow, we dropped half. Look at that. We went from 18,914 population down to 9,800. Pretty much cleaved it in half. That's crazy. All right, we're rewinding again. No cheats. We're not using. Do you guys want me to put day and night on? Did the dab of doom. Yeah, speaking of dabs, I'll smoke to that. Should I put dynamic weather and day night on? Dynamic, yes or no? Day, night, yes or no?
Please answer down
Who's
below.
right, droopy eyes?
I don't want to put a poll up for that.
That
Give me
was
just a moment.
awesome. Yes and yes. Yee. Yes. 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 Affirmative. Yes.
Saigon Jin rolls in
Yes.
with that. Make it so.
Yes.
All right, so we rewound time, pardon me, and the Dean residence is still
Whatever
standing.
you feel
Nothing
like,
has
sir.
happened,
I
and
have to leave
the
in a
sheep,
few minutes anyway.
the wrath of sheep has been culled. The sheep have been satiated for now. Their bloodlust is never
Savannah
ending.
spamming chat lol.
Savannah is she spamming? Oh, okay. Well, please be careful with that, Savannah. Speaking of which, it is points time. I'm going to give everybody who is currently watching right
Yes.
now, if you stick around,
Heh.
I'm going to be giving out tokens that you can use for the Streamlabs games. And because everybody is super phenomenally awesome, I'm giving you all 69,420 tokens immediately. Thank you. I love you. Enjoy. All right, so we are going to, there's that. We are going
Sheep
to
needs locking up
roll
lol.
back. Sheep sneeze locking up. No, he's good. He's good. He's got stuff he's got to do. He had his wrath, he had his fun, and more importantly, it brought people in. So
Gamble lol.
hopefully you'll stick around for more of this. All right, so where we were, we took care of that. We've got to
Lol
go up here,
82. At Diana the
and we've got
1.5
to
million tokens and
rename
now has
this house Savannah's house. Won't work. We jump
8,931 tokens.
fences. Yeah, I had a
Won't
feeling.
work. We can jump fences.
Wait, is this the one we wanted? Yeah, this one looks right out on top of it. Actually, you know what, Savannah? I'm going to give you the one with the trees instead. So we're going to give you the one with the trees, and because it looks like you have a butterfly in your profile picture. And so I would say I'd give you the Mariposa house and call it the Mariposa house. But on this channel, we have a bad
But
bad
somehow
luck with the
cannot
word
go through an
Mariposa.
open gateway.
So we're not adding that. We're not using that. Yeah, this our cities have a bad habit or
Think
bad
what you say.
experience when they have it. I think they do. But somehow cannot go through an open gateway. Wait, what? So hold on. Roll
Points.
it back. Saigon Jin said, "Oh, won't work." So the NT Sheep says, "Won't work. We can jump through fences. We can jump fences." But then Saigon replied, "But somehow cannot go through an open gateway."
There's no fun
Oh,
in
it's
going
tokens.
through
It's
an open gate.
So
I want to jump.
the command, Savannah, is bang or exclamation mark, no space, and then
Coins are
tokens.
for games.
Yes, the tokens are for the
Tokens.
games. So it's going to be that one. And so, for example, it's going to tell me how many you're going to see in here,
At
how many
Sims
tokens I
Arcade,
have.
you get
42.
42 tokens.
There you go. The universe, life, and everything, baby. 42 tokens. All right. This is choking down, and all I think we're going to have to do, excuse me, let me get some more coffee. All right, this new mineral area that we put in, the Gunboat Willie Heights and Sterling, rename that to now. We will rename this to the we will rename this as well to the Savannah Mineral Company. Let me get my actual keyboard so I can type this faster.
One word, Savannah.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you got a reply. So instead of, you know how you kept saying,
how do I do?
How do you do? Oh, no. So no. It's exclamation. When I said bang, that's what an exclamation mark is actually. That's the symbol. That's what it's called. When you're typing for literary works or prose, you call it an exclamation mark. When you're using it for commands or in code, then it's called a bang. So in that case, it's just the exclamation mark and then the word tokens. Only there's no space between them. So if you're on mobile, for example, you're going to have to rewind because it's going to automatically put the space in there.
8,282,931
Token, yeah, seriously, yes, Saigon Jin's I'm going to have to put a token command in now. Ooh, remind me, somebody on Discord, if you're not part of the Discord, please consider joining that too. But
Oops, not that one. That's triple D's. That's
DDD.
where sheep is
Right, and one
happiest.
reason, Bang needs smoking
Indestructible.
guns. D.
What? Yeah. All
DD.
right. So there's that. So the Savannah Mineral
Join the
Company
Multi
exists in Gunboat
Citizens
Willie
Arcade
Heights,
Discord.
and Savannah, the mineral company is not doing well yet because we're still dealing with a poor amount of workers.
DDD.
Let me see here. Specialized. So Gunboat Willie Heights,
07 brother
12
smiling
minute
face
here,
with sunglasses. Tokens.
and let's go in there. Grab this one. So this one says,
Savannah, you
oh
have
my goodness.
69,504
Yes,
tokens.
please. Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate it because I won't remember. If somebody doesn't message me in Discord, I will not remember. It's just pure and simple how it is. I think the other thing we're going to do, I didn't really want to have these connected, but I think we are going to have to put another road
Diana the duck hyphen.
up
Gamble
here.
is on cooldown for 49 seconds. This has been a good way to start the weekend.
I'm glad. I'm very, very glad that you like and you approve. Thank you very much for that, those kind words. I appreciate that. How does that look? Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. I think I like that. All right, so that now connects these two here, which can bring more workers in. More importantly, reconnects this way. I don't think that looks garbage. I don't think that looks garbage. You're going to have to recheck your spelling on Gamble. It's G-A-M as in Mary, B as in Bravo, L-E. Otherwise, it won't work. So, just letting you know that. That way we get it down. You can follow other people. Other people will show you too. That should be able to help you there. Day of the Dark. Oh, Gamble is on cooldown. Saigon Jin, I'm so glad you feel that way. In fact, based on that, let's get a heist going. Let's get a heist going. 2.5 hours in, I could probably do another. Well, I could probably do another 2 hours. Maybe I might be able to do 2.5. I might be able to pull a 5 hours today. The fact that you guys are here and you're actually chatting and engaging and hanging out and yeah, absolutely, I appreciate that. Okay, so where are these guys going? You guys are going up this way. Or are you going up? I don't want. Do I want? See, here's the one thing I don't want. I don't want this road going up that way to be used by business, like trucks. So I'm going to keep an eye on this area right now so that I can see if they're going to be coming in or not. Wow, that's a big ass police van. Oh yeah, see, I don't know that I want that.
This is fun.
Ooh, okay, so maybe if we did go that route, we could do this, where each of these, no, because that'll take that, I can't put that there, can't put that there, can't put that there. So it's going to be oh no, that's ugly as hell. What the? No, alright, thank you so much, Diane, I appreciate that. Does that look any better? No, that looks like hot garbage too. Alright, that's got to go down. Alright, we're getting rid of all this then. I don't think that's going to work. At least not at that grade. Maybe we don't connect there. Maybe. Maybe we come down from here. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm going to try it a different way, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smarter about it than I was before. I'm going to level this area out. Drag smallest and lowest strength. Connect here. You're headed to a baseball game? That's cool. Is it professional or something else? Like, is it like Little League or is it semi-pro, professional baseball game? I'm not a big baseball fan myself, but all right. So there's that. Oh no! Wait, yeah, some people survived. Yeah, they survived.
Have fun, Savannah.
Have fun at the game. All right, so I'm thinking what we do now is we go the slope tool, and I think for the slope, you're going to pick the top where you're going to slope to, and I'm going in Houston. Wow, nice. That's cool. I lived in Texas a long time ago. I've got
I do
family who
not
kind of
get
still lives out
baseball
that
at
way.
all.
Yeah, I don't get baseball at all either. I don't know why you would drop the weapon if you're going into enemy territory. Just why drop the
Same.
weapon? Why would you do that? What is up with that? Why would you do that? Why would you drop the weapon? You
I
don't
am
drop the
forced
weapon, you take it with you. Okay, that looks nice. You're forced to go. You don't want to go. You're forced to go. Oh no.
to go. Where's everyone in chat from?
All
Same.
right, we're gonna do a four lane to a medium road. We're gonna come off of it
I
this
would like to go
way.
to game for the experience.
Oh man, yeah, that looks
Like,
beautiful. Okay, so yeah, I should have graded
good.
everything. How does that look? Yes. Okay, that might actually work
Kinda.
better. Yeah, I like this better anyway. I like this better anyway. In fact, because we're going to have this is
I
also going to
come
be
from
used
a
for
land down
traffic
under.
and business. We're going to make this. You come from the land down under? No, no, Saigon, please don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Now I'm going to have that song. Saigon, Saigon, Saigon. Why would you do that, Saigon? All right, I think that fits better. I think that made me too thick a road. She may be too thick. I may
Saigon
have to.
fight.
No, I'm
Very
not
well done,
singing.
Sin.
Nope,
Do it, Sin.
nope,
Sing.
nope,
Don't lie,
nope.
Sin. You're from the future rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, are you actually out
Wonder
in? Are
over
you in
nothing.
You're not in Australia, Saigon. You're in Canada, aren't you? Am I really wrong on that? Are you
Sing,
in?
sing, sing.
Sing? No, I'm not singing. No, no, nope, not today. Nope. Because I don't know. It's like somebody has already told me that they've gotten hit because they were just a cappella,
Sing.
free singing a song, and they still got hit with a DNC. So no, I think I will relent, and I hope that you guys understand why. But I think I shall relent. Look at all of these bikes.
Live in
I love
Melbourne.
it. You do live in Melbourne. Oh, I stand corrected. Holy hot damn. Ooh, can we
I'm
get...
mechanic, same as gunboat, just opposite
You're a Canuck?
coasts.
Oh, you're a Canuck.
I am in
Oh,
Austin.
yeah, I had a feeling you're in Canuck. And you're in Austin? Austin's a very pretty city.
PLZ.
Austin is a
So
very pretty
badly.
city.
YouTube won't know.
Let's go here and...
PLZ. PLZ.
Oh, wait, no. What are you
PLZ.
saying? No. Stop with the pleases.
PLZ.
Stop with the please. Please, I'm not. Nope.
PLZ.
I don't want to ban you, Savannah.
PLZ.
This is your last... Don't anymore, please. Please don't.
PLZ. PLZ. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay. Sorry, I had a
Sing.
text message and everything else that just came in. Give me just a moment. Let me answer that, and I will be
Sorry.
right back. Give me just a sec, guys.
Savannah, enough spamming, please. Sorry. Oh, I can spam Discord to get Sin to sing. Smiling face with horns. Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://discord.
There you go, guys. I am back. Thank you for your patience. And Sheep just brings up a really good point. If you want to hear me sing, I'll sing inside Discord. I won't sing in here. I will sing in Discord. Today, I'm not sure we're going to do a hangout after the stream because it's such a long stream. But I'm trying to do a lot more hangouts.
It's okay, Savannah, just when playback it annoying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially with the TTS If the text-to-speech wasn't there, then maybe that might have been a difference, but the fact that text-to-speech is there, everybody can hear that spamming, right? I hope you understand. Hopefully that makes some sense. All right, so what I
You
was
can hear
thinking
it in the
about,
background.
you can't hear it in the background? See, I'm not sure if your stream can hear it or not, but yeah,
I
it's
sang in one of my
definitely
remnant
there.
videos, didn't get a strike.
I know, that's
Sheep
the
that.
point that I'm trying to make though, Sheep. It's not always, it's not always, it's, you know what I mean? It's hit or miss. I've sung inside of my streams or in my, in my videos or anything like that, and I haven't gotten hit. But, excuse me, I have heard of other people who have, and I don't know that I want to take the chance. I think what we could do here is we could reconnect this. Oh, come on. Really going to be like that with me? Going to be like that? All right, what about this way? Nope, won't connect because it's already red
I'm
stated
still
from the
here.
beginning. Okay, and maybe from right there up this way?
Even the
Ooh,
guys
maybe.
that wrote down under got copyright claimed. Hello. You can
Wait,
sing, it's
wait,
plenty
even the
cool
guys
if
that
it
wrote?
strikes you.
How? How the hell did they get copyright claim for their own damn song? That does not that doesn't make any damn sense. So what I have done, by the way, is I've actually reconnected another bike highway on
I'm
this
just
side of the road.
having
I
fun with
know
my
it looks
sing.
janky. I'm gonna come
No
back and
worries.
clean it all up.
I can understand what you
Just
mean
trust
about
me.
singing.
Look at it. I mean, it's worthwhile. Look at how important, how good that is. How much traffic we're getting on that bike highway alone. If they can cross at any of these two intersections, these crosswalks,
It's the
and
final brain
bypass
cell.
this highway that we put down, this final brain cell. Yeah, there you go. You want me to sing? You got it. You got it. There you go. And I've had that feeling of the
Face
final
red
brain cell.
droopy eyes, text green game over. The main
Game
melody
over,
is very
man. Game
similar to a
over.
kid's song, and the owners of it claim they stole it. Discord is for breaking YouTube
Uh,
rules. John
John
Fogerty
Fogerty
got
got,
sued for
yeah. John
copying
Fogerty
himself.
did get sued for copying
Join the
himself.
Mankind
That's
Disappearing
hilarious.
Sins Arcade Discord.
Yes, that's great. Oh man, I was listening to CCR earlier. All right, maybe one more. Maybe that whole idea that we were going to take down here. Yeah, that
I
stuff's
forgot about the
crazy,
cheat.
dude. Maybe we'll put one down this way. That's a hell of a ramp. Whee! And then maybe we come off of this.
Sheep.
Does that come across? Yes, it does. There's that. And deal with it. Damn, dude, that must be a haul. Coming up from here, from this on a bike, I can't get a bike. I can't get a bike, but I can get, not that
The
car.
sheep that crazy.
We'll fly off like crazy with that. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Hot dog van away! Hot dog van for the win! Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Mistakes were made. No, no, wrong way. Boing. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We got it back. We got it back. We're back on the bike track. Whoa! Wow, this thing has no traction whatsoever.
Copyright law is idiotic.
All right, we're back to a slower vehicle that actually does have some traction. So, but that is the
The sheep to
bike
dab.
path. That is pretty cool, actually. Sheep, I don't think he dabs. Well, I mean, he might do the dab dance, but I'm not sure if he dabs. I don't know. Not my place. I don't dab. I don't do the wax. Wax is too expensive. Sorry. The dancing. Yeah, that's what you're talking about was dancing. Yep. Whoa, that's some serious air. Forget I just said any of the last 5 minutes of anything I was talking about. Yeah, because that happened. All right, this is actually going to be too big. I think this is going to be better
Do it.
as a larger road. So let's go with, let's go with that. Oh, no, the grade is too steep for that. What if I
Yeah.
get rid of it and then see there. No, I want you to. Oh no, wrong one. Bad juju. Okay, there's that.
Okay, we forget you said you wouldn't sing, which means now you have to.
I hate you, sheep. Sometimes I really hate you. I mean, I love you, but no, just no. Okay, why won't that connect? Okay, we're gonna have to go back to a small road, and you wanna play with me? I can play games right back. Here, take a dirt road. That's a hell of a deep dirt road. Damn. All right, that's cursed. That's a cursed dirt road right there. That is a damn cursed dirt road. All right, so roll in and enjoy the beautiful sunset as the city of Chamois. Oh man, that looks so pretty. Nope. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Bye, you gonna watch the game, have a good time.
Have a great one, Savannah. Thank you so incredibly much again for showing up. Thank you for liking, subscribing, chatting, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you so, so much.
Sheep. Have fun, Savannah.
Just want to make sure, yeah, we're on the slowest time frame. Yeah, look at that. So there is the Riverwalk on this side. What did you guys think, by the way? I forgot what you guys said. Do you prefer the like open without the key wall? Or do you prefer the key wall on the other side of the Riverwalk? So this is without the key wall. Still a nice path, but it does not have a key wall. All right, sheep.
See you guys
And then
later.
here is the key wall, which doesn't have any. I don't think I can put any lighting down, truthfully.
Take
I don't
care,
think
sheep.
I can. No, it's here.
Sheep.
All right, let's use the University Street light. Yeah, I can't put them on anywhere on here. Oh, that sucks. How close can I get with this? Oh, maybe. Oh, I might have to do it that way. Oh man, that's a lot of details. Okay. But if it works, it's gonna look really nice. Lighting is a very important aspect. Now, I don't have a way to gauge the distance, regrettably, as you can tell. So I'm trying to put them a reasonable distance apart. All right. Still nighttime. In fact, I can adjust the time of day anytime I want to, but now it's not so dark. Actually, is it starting already get to be light? It is. Let's go. Oh no, let's go or deep in the middle of the night. There we go. So this is as dark as it's gonna get before it lights back up. And now where you couldn't see where it was dark before, now we have better lighting. Let's get down in person. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, yes. Hell yes. Okay, maybe now I do like the key wall even more. I just don't like the fact that the water level you're so much further up from the water level. Look, and the fact that this looks like this on console, because console doesn't have any of the additional bells, whistles, mods that PC has. The fact that I can get it to look like this on console, yes, grant PlayStation 5, but that's still pretty impressive, I think. And the fact that the key wall and they can walk along the key wall. That's the most important part for me. Granted, there's a weird loop where they like go under the terrain and come back up. Again, there's jank that can't be, it has to be expected. Lots of freight depot. We still need to put in that rider.
On the back of a bicycle.
Why a skateboard on the back? I don't know. That's a great question. All right, taking a look here. They're still fluctuating, and they're dealing with their things. What else do they need? Is it that they don't have enough services? What's holding them back? Is it just, whoa, man, that guy left already, and not enough workers? That's just it.
One transportation mode bill.
All right, so let's check on.
*2.
Let's check on the zoo. I wish I could move the info box for the zoo. Yeah, see, there we go. Now we're almost to profit. Do we bump up the price of the zoo to 20 bucks?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Do you think we should bump up the price of the zoo to 20 bucks? Do you think we're undercutting ourselves now? Another bike poser. Hey, I love bikes, dude. I love walking and bikes. I prefer that and mass transit over driving. It's not that I can't drive. I love to drive. I just don't like dealing with other people who don't know how. They pretend like they do, and then they just get behind the wheel of a vehicle that can kill other people and themselves and do it fairly irresponsibly. Oh, there is one thing. While you guys are talking about that, should we... Here, let me put a poll in the chat. Let me do that. Might as well. If I'm going to embrace this whole thing in the streaming life, better as well do the whole thing kit and caboodle. Question. Do we raise the price, spelled price correctly, Sin, of the zoo?
Me also. I ride my bike with no handlebars, with no handlebars, with no handlebars. Around town beaming face with smiling eyes.
Bill.
Face with tears
Oh
of
my
joy.
God, Bill. To $20, right? I guess that's the next increment that I would go up. The next essential whole increment I would go up. Let's do that. So there is the... Yeah, I that's fine. That's a fair cop. That's fair. That's fair. You got me. Got me dead right. Talking pounds. The token command. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. There's that. I see it in Discord. Go over here to chat really quick. Make sure that I didn't miss any other text. Good to go. Missed a phone call from somebody as well. What? Oh, that started right after... I didn't even see that. I don't know who that number is.
Oreos and Nip Nip of Sewer Pie.
Oreos and Nip Nip of Super Pay! It's Devante! Make sure you guys are live in the chat, by the way. Make sure you're live on the stream. If not, if you want to go back, that means you can do that too. Oh, no. No, stop with the...
Hand pink waving.
There you go. There's that. All right, so... apologize for the... No! Oopsie. Go up there, get the mute myself in the studio. There's that. Back there. Okay, good. So, there should be a poll now. It's for you guys to look over. We'll go over here, and the answers so far. This is what we're looking at. Let's speed it up a tiny bit. It is October 28th, 2016. And while you're doing that and making that decision, I'm giving everybody an additional 42,069 tokens because I love you and I cherish you and I appreciate you all being here. We're going to be adding a token command next time. By the way, at this point, I don't have anything set into place for like being able to get redeems. So if you want a redeem and you know how you can help me make redeems or something like that, I will add them. I will absolutely add redeems. I just need to know how to do them, and I need to know what kind of redeems people want to see that can be fairly family friendly too. They have to be family friendly. Have to be family friendly. So, there's that going. I'm going to be right back while you guys are voting. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Be right back.
Moose Gaming has the easiest redeems video ever. At Deavanti, please link that to me in Discord. DD. Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://discord.gg/2zzvq36. Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://discord.gg/2zzvq36.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. Oh, I'm so sorry you've been hearing all the zoo sounds this whole damn time. I'm so sorry. All right, so yes, I saw that the overwhelming thing on there says yes, so I bumped it to $20, and I figured I would let you guys watch it as it grew, and let me know, and I'll keep it up, and it slides down, so you can. Oh, I guess you can't. Once you voted, you can't vote again, can you? All right, so I'm going to say yes. There's that. We're going to close that poll. There you go. There's that, and there you go. There's close that poll. And obviously, this is going to fluctuate a little bit. It's going to give it some time. But I'm not sure that the visitors there's going to be more visitors or not. Obviously, I want to come back through and clean this up and add some more decorations to it, add more attractions and stuff in the, where the blank areas are, or at least make it look and flow a little bit better. Because here is the main. Thank you so much, Diavante. Appreciate it. Because I've showcased a good portion of the entrance and everything else off on this in a previous video, which I also showcased one of my really old songs that I made, that I actually composed. Check it out, by the way. It's in the playlist too. There is a playlist for all of my different series and different games that I've covered inside the Sins Arcade community channel and on the Sins Arcade YouTube channel. But also check out that episode where we built the zoo. Features that song. Let me know what you think about that music. Maybe I'll be featuring that again one day. Maybe some new music. I've been trying to get back into composing. But we're going to come back in here and clean this up eventually. I'm not sure we're going to do that today. We've already been going for 3 hours, and I still haven't even touched the buses or anything else that I initially talked about when I had started the stream. So let me come back up here. I guess the only thing I can do at this point, since it's not really like they're complaining about services, it sounds like they have the services, it's just people, right? That's it. Just they're having problems with people. They're not having problems. Why are you not having problems, but they are? That I don't get. Like, what are these? Zinc products. This one is Copper Company, so these are just mineral pits, basically. These are, I don't know what you're going to be drilling for. I guess you can still drill for it. Makes sense. Now, those are much different than the industries, the actual industries or buildings themselves, which are way crazier. And I have had those in the past in the other episodes, which is why we're not doing them this episode, or at least this for this city. We may eventually come back as we expand, because we're only using 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, I think. Hold on. Yeah, we're using 4 tiles out of the current 5 we have available, but eventually we can have 25 as we expand across the rest of this entire map area. But I think that's good there. Talking about more development, obviously we need more people to come in. Let's see how these are growing in. Are they missing any services that are adequate? Educate more citizens. These are all education. Actually, that one already ranked up to level 2. This is level 1 going into level 2. These are level 1 into 2s. That's level 1 into 2. This is level... Okay, so these are growing. They're growing a little slower, which is fine. That's perfectly okay. In fact, worst case scenario, I can have a smaller road, like one of these. Actually, these should be changed out anyway. These people are going to be so happy that I'm doing that. So that way they don't have to drive down crappy residential or industrial roads. All right. Let's go here. Drag this up just a bit. Okay, or not. Let's
Hello City
yeah.
Chat, hand think waiting.
Krusty! Hey, Krusty! Glad you made it, Krusty. All right, so we are going to put down a fairly large park. Oops.
Waving hand, grinning face, crusty smiling face with open
Put
hands.
down. Oh, it's the slope. Why would you do? Damn. All right, maybe I can get this to work though. How do I want to do this? Do I want to cut into this side and have the park cut
Legit
in?
Smiling face with open hands.
I think I do actually. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go to the level terrain. We will grab the strength, bring it all the way down, bring the size down, drop the pin here because this is roughly the height that I want the rest of this to go into. I'm going to make it the medium size that I can work with, but I'm keeping it at the lowest strength. That way I can push this back a little bit, and I want to see how it starts to look. Oh, you know what? That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work, because then I would have to put the park on this side. What else is up here? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. In fact, let's do that now. Go up here, go to high density residential, and throw those up here. And we're going to go back into that menu. We're going to the D-zone menu. You don't have to do that specifically like that, though. We're going to cut down this line right here and drag it across and let those D-zone, and then those people will just leave automatically on their own. And these people are now homeless. Welcome to homelessness. In fact, where are these people going? Let's stalk again. It's stalking time. Uneducated adult works at the spring house and he's going to work. Guess he decided, he's like, well, I don't have a house anymore. Might as well just go to work. She's working. She's working. Wow. These people are just like, I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm just going to go to work. Okay. And you're going to be gone. Oh, the sad part is those people were, all those houses were upgrading. Oh, all right. It's fine. It's fine. This park is not going to build itself. All right. Let's update the strength a little bit more. Update the strength just a bit more. I don't like the fact that it doesn't cut out there, but maybe we can still get it to force its way in. Yep, we can. What if we go there? How does that look? How does that look? How does that look? I think that looks good. In fact, now we can go back over here, make this level, shrink it down, drop the pin there, and make this all a little better up here. Across the way, across the way, across the way. I mean, it'll fill out as the buildings populate in. It will fill out, and then maybe I will drop the strength down, drop this, that's the smallest size, and I'll try to soften this up a little bit. And around, soften in and around, soften in and around. I don't mind the jaggies, but I would much rather it be that, and maybe we can throw some, what is that, high vegetation? As this, does it get too stretched out and look unnatural? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's too bushy. What about, that's what she said. What about that? Maybe those. Does that look okay? Look like trellis? Let's see. How does that look from first person? Come in here. How'd you do? How'd you do? Get some food at the grill. Hey, Delta Creator! 07, guys. Thank you so much for everybody showing up. I appreciate it. So now we're walking in the duck pond. Duck pond that cuts in. Let's see how it looks from back here. Oh, I like these flowers. Come back around. I'm not going to try to take this path and reconnect it up. Okay. Given the other graphics of No Man's Sky, this could look better, but I don't think it looks that bad. God, okay, it's ugly. It's ugly. I know it's ugly. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I'm trying the best with what I got. Oh. Okay, maybe that is ghastly. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? Do you think this is a poor choice of my time? And you could be honest. Please be honest. I want you to be honest. Do you think? Oh no. Now, that's a hell of a lumpy lot right there. Do you think this was a waste of my time putting this in? Does it look nasty? Does it look bad? I feel like it would have looked better this way than if I had it come up from above where the rest of those houses were all along this road, right? It would have looked way nastier from up there. From here, the people who live above... Oh, is it buffering? Is it buffering? 3... It says good on my side. Go here and...
Find here crusty asterisk knocks on wood.
Nope.
No buffering for me.
Okay. Can you hear me? Is it okay? Can you hear me now? But the people who live in this tower, for example, like if you live in this tower, this is roughly what your view would... Oh, not that one. Not that one either. No, the tower's gone. All right, if you live in this tower here, that's roughly what your view would be, though. So, it's just your day? The people in the tower swan dive into the water? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think they'd be able to make that. I'm not making it. See, I didn't make it. They couldn't make it. Not even with my double jump superpowers can I do that. The water's way too far away. Giving out too many hugs, not getting enough hugs. You're giving out too many hugs, dude. I don't know. That's cool. Awesome. Oh, really? I mean, who does that? But I wanted to also do all this stuff here so that I'm not building just all grids. Right? For a while there, it just seemed like all I was doing was building grids. And I understand that. I live in a very large city.
Probably Joe face with tears of joy.
But... Alright, so this is still a really busy... BS and bad manners. Alright, so... Alright, we're at the 3 hour mark. Yeah! I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam here, guys. A lot more than I thought I was, quicker than I thought I was. But I did say at the very beginning of the stream that what I wanted to do, we have a lot of sightseeing buses and we have walking tours. Now, the walking tours, I'm not worried about how many passengers are on them at all. Okay, like some of these have 0, you know. Sometimes they're just be able to get people from point A to point B as well. The walking tours really don't hurt anything. If anything, they bring in tourism. So even if right now some of them are reporting as 0 and some are reporting as 8, then that's going to fluctuate just like the income that we were receiving from the zoo. That being said, these are not really that big a concern. I would much rather people be walking than driving anyway. The thing is I can't set up a walking tour throughout the entire city for people, you know, to get from point A to point B. And the sightseeing buses are not dragging enough. Well, they're bringing people in as tourism. They're not really allowing people to get to and from and around. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Krusty. So we do have, though, however, a metro line, and we put that in a couple of episodes, or last episode ago. The metro line has served us very, very well. for what we've got. So you can see that it's underground down here. Then we have a underground metro station that pulls in, right into the Diana the Duck industrial sector. Again, one of the founding sectors of Chamois. So there's a lot of people down there on the platforms waiting for both lines to come in, and you can actually see which ones are for which, because the people are like that person who just came in on a bike now just became a red person, so they're color coded automatically for where they're going. So I like that. That goes under the ground, out and around, and then comes back up out of the ground into the Diavante, the Oreos and Nip Nip Square. And this is one of the more busy transit centers accordingly. So we have 375 passenger service last week alone. And so this is the elevated metro station with shops that we have. That continues back down under the ground. And without me going back into the line, it wraps around, right around here, and feeds into this neighborhood in the Fruit Glen district. That then this Fruit Glen will reconnect into service into Holly. So what I may either have to do is as I mentioned, and make serious bus only, like school buses, which I still want to do, but I'm going to have to be very select about where those go, because I'm not entirely sure if these school buses are only going to be utilized by kids alone. They might be utilized by adults too, because of the way where the transit goes. But I need to better think about it, reconnecting them. Now, the other thing that I was thinking about, instead of buses, and before this actually switches back over into nighttime again, as pretty as the nighttime is, I would rather not have to deal with that. So we're going to go back to daytime, and we're going to make it roughly noon-ish. We'll go with there. All right, so now we've locked the time, and we've locked it to here. So this is much better. Hopefully everybody can see. The other option, instead of adding buses, which as we had looked at prior in this view, the traffic is not horrible. We have some very large areas where the traffic is more congested, but there's not really backed up in really any other place of the city except for this path coming in here. That's the only real traffic jam we have. That being said, if we go buses, it's going to substantially add more traffic to our area. We get to choose where the bus stops are, so we get to choose the density of
Saturday morning cartoons.
Nice. That's cool. I love it. Oh, that's cool. That's good stuff. You got your cereal and everything. Look at you go, Saigon Jen. It's Saturday morning for him. That's why he's saying that.
Because Saigon and Kiwi Pirate both live in the future.
So, the way that we can do it is we can set the buses up. The buses are going to add a lot of additional vehicle traffic on the roads. Thankfully, I feel like we down in this area especially have a fairly robust, people are using a lot of the sidewalks. We have things like this pathway, pathways like this that people can get through. We have the bike lanes. Look at that bike highway, man. Let's follow one of these people. Let's follow that person. Where are you going? You're going this way. Oh, nope, that way. We're following you. We're following you. So we can't. Let's try that again. Oh, I forgot I can't. Where they're at. Dexter.
Oh, Saturday sounds good.
Dexter. No, come on. Snap. Go. Circle.
The future is windy.
This. The future is windy. Here we go. Come on. Can we get... I can't zoom in anymore. That's as much as I can zoom in, guys. On Dexter here, as Dexter pedals his little ass off.
Still my Friday afternoon for pencil.
And there's super speed. He just kicked it up into ludicrous speed. Let's go back down to normal speed and then back to the medium speed here. Pass that person up. Go, Dexter. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. You wanted me to sing? There. That's what you get. No, okay, so while he's riding around, the other option we have, if we put buses down, the buses are going to add a lot more.
This stream been fun.
Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate you sticking around. Absolutely. I love it. I very much do. And I'm glad that it has been fun, and I'm willing to name more things. If you want something named after you, by the way, please let me know down below. I'm going to, again, open the tip jar. That does not mean that anybody is required or obligated at all. Just know that it would absolutely go to a good place and help out. I'm just putting it out there. Here is
If
the
you
link
have
for
enjoyed
the
anything
Discord
you've seen
as
and
well.
want
If you
to
guys
help
want to
with
join the
future
Discord, again,
content,
that's
please
absolutely
do not
free.
pay here.
No obligation whatsoever there. Um, let's see. What else? If we were going to, oh, they went to the high school. They went to the Maxi Bloke High School. This is the Maxi Bloke High School.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord.
Maxi Bloke High Capacity High School. So, the other option that we have,
Diana waving hand.
Krusty, the other option that we have is that
Hi,
we
Krusty.
would require a lot more remodeling. And what I mean by that is if we really wanted to have this connected and not impact the car traffic, the best way for us to do that would be, and to be able to grab people from the neighborhoods, right, and drop them off in this area. Yeah, it was Sheep's fault. It's always Sheep's fault. And matter of fact, that hashtag is live forever. You guys, go ahead and hash that. Use that again if you want. It was Sheep's fault. Hashtag Sheep's fault. Let's go here. I forgot. There should be a taxi stand. Oh, right. No, I guess that's too. You know what? We'll take some of the fence out for that. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. It'll work. I want a taxi stand here. That reconnects his taxis in that, because I guess we don't have any more in this little area. But the other option is using, and I know that he would actually appreciate this, using trams. But instead of using the trams with the roads like this, right? So then you have to deal with the tram running along the roads. Yeah, we have hospitals. Do you want a hospital named after you, Delta Creator? As a matter of fact, I will give you, believe it is, that's the police, that's the fire.
I will have to watch.
Yeah, you're going to have to go back and watch. I don't want to spoil it now. Actually, now that you've asked, I don't want to spoil it. And I don't mean that like just because I want you to watch the stuff. I mean, I really don't want to spoil it. It's way more exciting if it's not. This is the, what is this? This is the Maxi Bloke University. How did Maxi Bloke get two things named after him? I swear to God, he was in here doing stuff. All right, so instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. We're going to look for healthcare buildings, and I'm looking for the largest one, which is probably... Did I already rename this one?
Krusty, you gotta go back and watch LOL.
Oh, I did. This is already renamed. This is... Oh, no, don't hit the keyboard. Ah! I don't know what button I hit, but that button was the delete button, and that was not the good button. Okay, so...
If it's the Delta Creator Hospital, does that mean all the babies born there are little deltas?
They are? Oh no, please, do we really need that many more deltas? These guys all have hospital. That's cool. I've never seen that with the hospital or the helicopter pad like that in red. That's cool. All right, so sorry, I got off the track. Let's go back over here. I did not find. I thought that was one. That one was already renamed, so we can't name that one again. There. That's a small one. That's a small one. This is a small one. That's a small one. Those are not hospitals. I thought we had a medical up here. We don't. So what we can do is that we'll put one up here. All right. So you want a rather large hospital, right? Do we want a high capacity hospital? We can afford it. That's not a problem. Oh my goodness, that is a gigantic hospital. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't mind. We can throw it right here. Hopefully the ground lets us do it. Let's do that now. That'll make these people incredibly happy because the hospital's right next to them. Right across the street. Look at that. All right,
Face
and
green smiling.
go here, and we're putting that to random, and we're going down here and going to change this to Delta Creator. Oh, come on. Spell. Okay. Let's see if that goes through. So that's the name of the hospital now.
This is so much fun. I will be watching this stream from the beginning, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I appreciate that, Delta Creator. Awesome sauce. And by the way, in case you feel like the need to fall asleep and the lull of my wonderful voice will do that for you, there are also playlists available on the Sins Arcade YouTube page for City Skylines, which is much quieter, for No Man's Sky, lots of stuff like that. And yeah, it's good stuff. So, no, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Look at that gigantic, that you have the largest hospital in all of Chamois now. We're just going to say that Dean Bluffs could afford enough to bring in the Delta Creator Hospital, and the Delta Creator Hospital requires some additional parking. Additional parking. How large is that? Oh, that barely fits. Can I get that in there? Right there? Can I, like that? And then some trees. Purple tree? Can I get that in there? I can! Alright, purple. Purple. Come on, get in there. You're gonna be that much of a pain in the butt to me, are you? Oh, see, the mouse is so much easier to get into those small areas than the controller is. Come on. I needed you to stop. Guess that'll work. No, go back. Right there. And then come back out and go with the pink flower tree. Okay, let's see. Can I put these down faster that way? There's that. Let me check. Give me just a second, Zesty. Love you very much. Thank you so much for showing up, Zest. And I will be able to tell you right now. Oh, look at that. Somebody get her. She's dancing like a...
I am rich yet.
Are you rich? Very likely. Very likely. Let's go check, shall we? So the Zesty Commercial District, by the way, there you go, tail of the tape. Average land value currently is 60 meters, or $60 per square meter. Now, about an hour ago, that was about $22 after several meteors had completely destroyed the city, amongst other natural disasters. It was just a really bad day. Some sheep decided to take their wrath out on the city of Chamois, and we lost 9,000 souls that day. It was a poor day in 2016. But we got better. Much like much like John Cleese, we got better. So, yep, I got better. So there we go. That is the Zesty Commercial District. I can't read any of this stuff in the top right because you guys... No! Oh, yeah, exactly. You have to go back and watch. Yes, I can't. I shouldn't have ever said anything. Ruining the plot over here. What is going on? All right, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The next step is we could either go with the buses or we can go with rails. So the one I want to do, though, instead of having the roads, it would require us to take some roads out, but instead we would use, for example, let's see, is that 2-lane road? Yeah, I don't want that. I just want like the tram tracks themselves. So instead, we would just be drawing the tracks themselves, and then next to those tracks, for example, we could have go up here or down. Sorry, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. So on this side, for example, maybe we do want to have them reconnect and connect into the bike pathways, which means that they come off of the trams directly onto the bike pathways to get to where they need to go. And then obviously we could put any other pathways we want in there as well. So if we wanted them to walk or bike, then they have those options. And that makes it almost as wide doing it that way and keeping cars off of the road, but they're almost pretty much as wide as a 4 or 6 lane road in this game, as far as width is concerned. So I don't know. That's what I would love to have something like this because but unfortunately I don't like all the jaggies, right? I don't like how the jank is, and I don't know that that's something that we could fix, but I would very much like to have, for example, along in Fruit Glen. This is a perfect spot, right? In Fruit Glen has what looks like and I'm so glad I have the mouse actually, because I can actually draw it out here and point it out. So Fruit Glen has this essentially, let's back out just a bit more so that it's not in the way. Fruit Glen essentially has this square frame, right? And this square frame, for example, or even going further out to the bigger square frame, that square frame could have a tram line. And going further out above that, because that connects in, that frame could go all the way out and cover most of 3 Holly Square as well. And then that's one route that by itself would funnel and bring people in to this subway area, this metro line, which is just doing gangbusters like crazy. And then alternatively, we could also have like maybe another one that goes back around this roundabout, and or I mean, I have to figure it out. The thing is, again, is that wherever I decide if I'm going to put the tram lines down, especially without a road, which every time I have ever put tram lines down with a road, 99, or I'm going to say 90% of the time, those roads get so swamped, none of the car traffic can ever get through. And I really have been usually ever building trams or mass transit lines with the tram only by the roads. I've never actually put them in per se freehand and then doing it because okay, so I went to Riverside, California, pardon me, a couple of months ago, and one of the things that they have out by exactly where we were tram lines that actually go above the road and they cross the road. So I wanted something very similar to that, or I was thinking of something very similar to that here. The only problem is that we'd have to do a lot of eminent domain and take out a lot of infrastructure that already exists, including these houses that have already fully leveled up, right? So that means that these levels, with them fully leveled up, they're giving us the maximum amount that the low-density residential building can give to us based on the fact that they have a 10% tax rate. And I don't really want to go higher than 10%. We realistically don't need to. As you can see, we balanced the budget enough.
Edgerunners, gangers, and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor, gear,
so you guys don't know, but whenever chat comes up on the screen, it comes up on the right side and covers that stuff. So that's why I shut up for a second. We're making almost
they will probably be tortured.
We're almost making 10,000 more per month. I saw it at one point we were up to 13,000. But you can see the tail of the tape as far as what's bringing in the vast majority of the income.
231, Diana the Duck, 1,100,000. Boo scrap meat suit.
Oh man, you got scrapped? No, I'm gonna have to readjust that. That thing's too long. I'm too wordy as a writer. Excuse me. So of the residential, you can see how it's broken down in here. Excuse me. There's a much bigger hit. Give me a second. That was a much bigger hit than I intended. All right. The residential Low density is on the left side. I cannot use my cursor on this screen, unfortunately. Low density is on the left side with the two little houses, like the Monopoly houses, right next to each other, 38,855. They're almost all of them are now level 4s and level 5s, which is really, really good. That means even the people who live up by Dean Bluff, up by the fishing area, that means most of those houses are already crossing the threshold, or already level 3, if not higher. That's really, really, really good. As far as the high density, we don't have nearly many, and we put a lot of those right now up by the mineral district we just put in. So the fact that the vast majority of those buildings are also now level 4s and level 5s, with the exception of what's already been downtown, which I'm sure that's what most of the level 5s are at. So that's good there. We still need to come in and do a trade school, liberal arts school, or an actual just flat university. Truthfully, I think Chamois would benefit from a liberal arts school, but I want to wait until we hit somewhere around 30,000, a population of 30,000, before we put that in, because then we can make it feasible. We'll have enough land area that we can build into and really go deep into it, make it a very detailed campus. Looking at the commercial, most of our low density commercial and our high density are also level 3. Did I? No, you did not ruin anything. No, you forgot to get cookies. Then you can see our leisure, tourism, and local, and our organic and local produce, which are all separate into like how the industrial, the mineral area that we put in was a specialized mineral or a specialized industrial. These leisure, tourism, and organic local produce are also specialized commercial districts, and you can see how much income per week they're bringing in. To the right of that is the commercial zones, and like our tourism, our leisure stuff. So like the commercial, or no, it is tourism. So commercial zones, a little less than 400. The public transport's kicking some butt all across the board, and then the light pink from the purple is the sightseeing bus tours. The park area is dipping back down, unfortunately. And if you look off to the far right where the expenses are, near the bottom, but a little lower than the middle, where the trees are, $8,339. That's how much we're spending out for all of our parks across the entire city every week, is a little over $8,300. So the fact that we're only making $500 on the park areas alone is kind of telling. That means we're going to have to tweak some stuff there. But I think I have a fix for that very soon, in fact. And then obviously you have our hotels, which we haven't touched back on. We need to go back and do that too. The running and planning a city, doing all this stuff, there's a lot, especially when you have all the DLC like I do. That means that there's a lot on the table you have to consider, and you can't always do all of it at the same time. Go looking at our industrial in the top left corner with the yellow, level 3. Most of them are level 3. There's only the level, but because, again, we just added that mineral area, so all of those automatically start level 3s as well. And the Diana, the Duck Industrial District, which was a founding district, most of those are level 3s because they have been founding and have been around for, 2017 now? So 7 years, or 17 years, right? Since the city began at the beginning of 2000. For the light blue in this page, that's the office, and you can see the vast majority of our normal offices are mostly level 3. We do want to lean into IT cluster now that we have a lot of highly educated and very educated people. So we're probably going to be focusing on something like that next. IT clusters can actually bring in a very substantial sum of money to your town. We are going to be restructuring the downtown Diamante area eventually as we expand it, because I am going to be putting the financial district in that area too. And then down below in the top bottom left corner, you can see the ore, which is the only specialized area we have right now, is already bringing in $1,000 a week. So even with them struggling to find necessary employment and or people for those jobs, to fill those jobs, they're still bringing in $1,000 at less than the proper efficacy. As far as the fishing is concerned in the bottom right corner, that's just doing bank, right? Because the fishing industry itself is bringing in some, and then the warehouse that directly is right next to it, basically within spitting distance, is generating all those fish right into goods and then shipping them right out, right onto the highway or right out on the
or right out on the freight train. And then finally, this is our transportation breaking down. Now you can see that I've only got, now remember, we only have 2 toll booths, and those are only feed right now into and out of the Diana the Duck industrial area. So that's very low on the toll booth where we could do better. That's what the small and large vehicles are. And then all the rest on the far left is going to be the Metro, which is the $1,058 per week. $259 is taxi. We all know what taxis look like. And then the buses, the sightseeing buses are bringing in 600. So I really don't want to take away those $600 there. What I'm going to do is this. We're probably going to have to stick with buses after all, at least until we can discuss or talk it out a little bit more regarding adding the tram lines in, because I really don't want to destroy the city that we have. We have built the city up over the last 7 chapters to make it a very beautiful city, as far as I mean, aside from the jank, minus the jank. If you lived here, you'd love it. As long as you don't upset the sheep, I think everybody's going to be okay and live through it. But I don't really want to tear, now that I think about it, I really don't want to do a lot of infrastructure, at least not this part of the game. Maybe if we have the trolleys and the trams and the other stuff out in this area, then we could do that. But our better bet is going to be buses. Before we get to the buses, to fix the park issues, I think this idea, this is a park maintenance depot. Park maintenance building. So park maintenance building.
District, food stalls, food trucks, the whole deal.
Oh no, we have that. That's what most of the Zesty, that's what the Zesty Commercial District is, dear. This Zesty Commercial District is wait, I thought you were local. Oh, Rylam Heights is the local. All right. Well, Rylam Heights. You know what? I'll do that. I'll give that to you.
Oh well.
All right. Either way.
Was the nip talking, grinning, squinting
Yeah.
face.
Right. She's like, food. Got the munchies. Food. So much food. All the food.
Good idea, Zesty.
That is a great idea, though. Yeah, but I don't have.
Tears of joy.
I'm hungry. Now you guys are talking. Don't talk about food, man. I've been medicating to be able to power through this stream. Don't talk about food, please. What do you have? No. Let's not do that.
Speaking of reloading.
Oh, reloading. What? You reloading what, good sir? What are you reloading? All right, let's go here. I said that I would do that. So let's go here and make the downtown Diavante district a financial district. That might actually rip up. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably took away. It's gonna take away some of the office buildings we have now, but that's gonna put new office buildings in, and then I eventually will have to build the stock exchange. We're not putting that in just yet, but let's go back to the parks. Let's put the park maintenance building in. It's a facility where the park maintenance vehicles can be stored and maintained. The park maintenance vehicles then travel around the city to boost the parks, increasing their entertainment value and radius. The building costs $10,000 with an upkeep of $160 a week, has no pollution or noise pollution, and we could probably afford 2 because that's going to give us two different trucks. The first one, though, I can't fit because of how large the footprint for this thing is. So I think that the first one is probably best bet is going to be off of here. Off of here. That's right next to a cemetery. Yeah, that's right next to a cemetery, but that allows them to have one here, and they're going to be taking off from that building here in just a second, I think. There he goes. There he goes. And now he's headed out. Why'd you cut him off? Now he's headed out to start doing the rest of these. I don't know. Oh, power issues, power. I don't know that we can put another one over here next to the zoo or downtown. And I don't necessarily know that I want to have this building anywhere near. Not that it's a bad building to have anywhere near people, but I'm not sure we necessarily need that. Let's go. Can I fit that there? Please stop. Oh, man. Why won't you be nice to me? I just wanted to fit that there. Okay.
Where? What if it's right? You know what? It has zero pollution. Let's do that. Let's just put it right here, right across from them. That'll get people over there that going, and we will grab this here
I've been
and walk
there.
it
I know how rough
across.
it is.
That way people can get across that way, and now we have that. We may need to put one more down. We need to fix this power issue. Where did I break the power line? Or where did I break the power? Oh, it's not a breaking power issue. It's a budget issue. All right, so let's go here, and let's go back up there. I don't know how. That doesn't make... Wait, is it a budget issue? It is a budget issue. All right, let's go there and go into speed mode, and then... Nope. Go there and back down. Save the game. Because I keep forgetting. Save the game. There we go. We're up to 19,000 people. I slowed growth down a little bit. Come on, clean up. Clear up, clear up. Get the brown. Stop with the brown out. Stop with the brown out. Let's go. There we go. Now it's cleaning up. Now it is cleaning up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I don't have enough left in the tank for any more than this after all, guys. I think I can only do another 10 minutes or 20 minutes anyway. Wait, now we're hitting a... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well maybe. Okay, so you know what? We are hitting a brick wall with our power again, but we have more than enough room here for yet another geothermal power plant. So hopefully that will bring more jobs in, but more importantly will help us with the power issue that we were having there temporarily. Now we're way back above, but I think we're going to leave it just as it is.
But a good one.
I think we're going to leave it just like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is one of those things where maybe you watch part one night and then watch the next part, or just the last part the second night or something. Oh.
It's been fun.
I very much appreciate all of you. Every single one of you showing up. And so again, the offer's out there. If you want me to name something after you, please let me know. I will absolutely name something after you. I want you all to be part of the stream. I want you all to be part of the city, excuse me. I want you all to... Yeah, now I'm starting to lose what I'm trying to say. Brain farting. And you guys are talking about food, so now I'm starting to get hungry. Damn munchies. If you name something for Willy Wonka, what is this? This is a building that I can't see yet. Mega Shopping Center. We're going to rename this the Willy Wonka.
Loving it. We'll surely watch.
Willy Wonka Mega Shopping Center. And it's approved by all of the dentists in Chamois.
You can name something after me, face with tears of joy.
All right. Let's name...
Build Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
If I can. If it will let me. Let's go here and... Oh, god damn it. No! What the hell did it just do? There. This way, there. Go back over here. And... we go this way. I can't type. No, come on, hands. Work with me to type. There we go. That works for me. That is a good park name right there. That is a really good park name. Look at that park. Isn't that a beautiful park? That's a beautiful park. Look at that park. I want to hang out in that park. I want to hang out with the homeless people in this park. This is a good park. Look, that's a homeless guy right there. Actually, that's me. In real life. Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, go sit down and contemplate your life, buddy. contemplate your life. Do it. I dare you. We'll come down to the fountain over here. And then we'll come down and she's checking a walk here. So this is, yeah, coming down. Then this pathway. Whoa, hey, watch it with the bike, lady. Yeah, see, I think this is a much better, to me, like the water is right here, right? It's right closer to the level. It doesn't look as clean as the key
The
wall.
bag is so 2004.
That bag is so 2004. I bet it is. Yeah, well, yeah, it's probably about 2012.
Face with
That kid's
tears
just
of
running
joy.
around on her own. Nobody's watching her. What the hell? All these kids' bikes have flags on them. Hey, you're gonna hit each other. Lady, you're
was
bigger than
talking to
he is.
Venus,
What the
yes.
hell?
No helicopter parents.
Yeah, and then here's,
Excellent.
look at how successful this bike highway is. Man, I
They will
love
have
this.
fun and learn cool shit.
I love it. Look at that. Tour de France. Let's go. Man, okay, so I will say this. That's one of the biggest happy things that I'm glad that I know it didn't really work as well as it should have in City Skyline, the non-remaster version, the City Skylines on PlayStation 4. But PlayStation 5 apparently did fix the bicycle highway, and if you put bike lanes like bicycle paths in, they will get used. Look at how many people. I love this. We
Got
don't
it.
have a giant city, guys. This is amazing. I love it. Look at how busy this whole Riverwalk side is. Wow, look at that. Where you guys all going down? You guys going across or where are you going? Yep, everybody's going for it.
Face with tears of joy that works.
Oh, look, that's so cool. I know it looks janky, guys. I'm sorry about that, but other than that, as far as like just the simulacra of a living breathing city, I think it's cool looking. See, the one thing you can't do on PC is this. Walk around as one of the characters. You can't do that on PC. Even with a mod, you can get a good camera, but it's not the same thing as this. They only did this stuff for the console. The ability to change to a old lady. Come back with my bike! That's my bike! You're an imposter! Yeah, you're an imposter! And now I'm a cop. Get off the bike, lady! It's not your bike!
The city will
That's a
see
pretty
different
puppy.
weathers
Here's that puppy.
too.
Yeah, the city will see different weathers as well, yes. Yep, and if I go into options, so for example, the dynamic weather, I re-enabled it when we reloaded after the thing that you should definitely go back and watch because it was way earlier in the stream. I'm not telling you when. So you have to actually rewind all the way to the very beginning and then watch the whole thing all over again. It's the only thing that's the only way you'll actually unlock it to be able to see it happen in real time. But when that event happened and we reloaded, I did enable the dynamic weather. The dynamic weather is there, but if I turn this off and then I can change the random disaster frequency. So not only does the dynamic weather allow for rain and for some thunderstorms, it won't go to the same level of random disasters. I haven't gotten to that point yet. That was something I wanted to discuss with you guys, as viewers, whether or not. Funny you say that. You should definitely go back and watch the stream from the beginning. Anyway, dynamic weather will absolutely, like it's already shown. It shown itself where it was raining earlier while I was playing. Like right now, it's probably not going to because I don't have that thing going on. But if I go back to here and I re-enable the day-night cycle, which we might as well, we're closing in on it anyway, and we'll disable fire spreading because as soon, oh, I guess I can leave them both on. Oh, okay. So we'll put random disasters on. Oh yeah, there you go. As soon as I do that. Oh, wait, can I? If I don't have this off, then how does this even work? That doesn't make any sense. You know, we just recently saved. I'll save again. Oh no, I'm not saving with that on. We'll go up half. We'll go half. We'll go half. So now, doing that, go there, go here. Nope, wrong button. Right there, right there. Oops, that's not it. Let's try it again. Did I just break it? I did. There we go. Go back to this, and we're the cop again. Now it will become dark a lot faster. I just sped time up too, so now everybody's gonna go super fast, hyper fast. But oh man, is that Jessie from? Wait, who is it? Is this Jessie from Toy Story? She's on her cell phone with her chunky hand. Let's walk with her. Walk, shall we? Let's walk. I'm on my way. Okay, people down here. Now that time is moving at its highest rate that I can do on console, it'll get darker here. It might even rain tonight. You never know. Never know. And now that I have the random disasters on, I'm not sure if it'll actually put them through. I mean, I have the fire spreading disabled, but yeah, she did not. Yeah, she definitely didn't skip leg day. Look at that. She got calves, thighs, and everything. She got all the legs. She got the whole bucket of KFC.
Saigon Bean Coffee Co.
Okay, copy. Give me a sec. Okay, I know we have. Is it right here? So we need to find one that would be a fitting girl. Girl. Organic teas? Nah, not in this house. We're going with the Saigon Bean Coffee Company. And historic. Boom, the historic Saigon Bean Coffee Company. With leg girl. Now, ignore what it says organic corn. You guys sell organic corn too, apparently. Corn?
We put the buzz in your day.
Corn.
Cheersin.
Absolutely. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, look, I love the way this corner looks, though. Look at that with the high school, with Maxi Blokes High School in the background. So you got Saigon Gin here. You got Maxi Blokes High School back there in the background. Yeah. Look at those clouds moving like crazy. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that looks really good. Yeah. Anybody else? Anybody? Indestructible? Do you want something named after you in this city? Because you already have something in one of the other cities, but it's under a different name, different pseudonym, Snuffleupagus or something like that. Something like that. I don't know.
Make sure your coffee store has food, edibles, grinning face.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Good point. Policy. We are adding recreational use right now. I don't know how I let that slip. In fact, we're not even just doing recreational use. I can trademark what now? Make sure your coffee store has edibles. Then we put the buzz in your day really works. Yep, there you go. Here you go. Recreational use. We did legalize it. Legalize it.
My favorite face with
actually, that's what I've been drinking all day today. Delta Creator is iced coffee. Homemade iced coffee, though. I brew it myself. I put it inside the freezer, let it cool down, and then we just add the creamer right after we pour it. In fact, I have been drinking iced coffee for the last week over hot coffee. It just tends to drink more of it, though. That's the bad part. But does tend to not upset my tummy very much. Okay, so we don't want educational blooms. I don't even think this doesn't even work, man.
I do that too.
Prefer parks.
It's Canada. It's been legal here a while. Hence the Friday grinning, squinting face.
Parks and park plazas. Probably not. I'm not sure. Kelly!
Lurking. Welcome in.
Welcome, Kelly.
I
Okay,
know
guys,
I
that's
just
really it.
got
That's the
here,
whole reason
but
I
I
was
gotta
waiting.
go.
That's the whole reason I was
I
waiting
will catch the
to hang out,
replay.
and I did a long stream, is I
Thanks,
was
some
waiting for Kelly
smiling
to get
face with
online.
smiling eyes.
That's the
Hi
truth. You guys
everyone,
now all know the
smiling
truth.
face with open hands.
What's up,
Hi
Kelly?
Kelly.
Oh, 7 big
Hi
hugs for
Krusty.
Kelly in chat.
Hi Kelly.
Kelly, what do you want named after you, please,
Take care,
dear? Please,
Krusty.
please, please let me know.
Take care, Krusty.
No, who's leaving?
Hi Kelly. Bye Kelly waving hand.
Bye, Krusty. Oh, Krusty, I know I just got here, but I gotta go. I'll catch the replay. Thanks, Sin. Bye, Krusty. Love
hand.
you. Bye. Okay, so Krusty leaving. But we still have to get the buses done, so we've got to get that figured out.
You guys too.
The problem that I have is that I don't want the buses to feed too much in. I don't want them to have to come back in because this is already like plugged up too much. So they would have to be either internal, meaning the buses would have to be on this side, and this seems like this might actually be, you know what, now that I think about it, this might actually be the smartest play, is to have the buses down here.
How about green
or have the buses.
tube?
Green group tube, yep. Is that green goop canister you got going on there? What you got on your back? Let's go with this. We're going to go down to buses. Now we have a bus depot, a biofuel bus depot. The cool thing about the biofuel bus is it's a green fuel. It's like natural gas. I'm not sure if you live in a city large enough to have buses as transport, or if they have biofuel buses, but I'm sure that some of them do. I know that Phoenix, Arizona, where I live, does.
Built Twin Towers apartment complex. Person shrugging.
Let's do the buses thing first, and we'll circle back around to that. Does that sound fair? I think I have the perfect idea for you on that too. Yeah, I think I do. All right. Then we have bus stations, a compact bus station. This is a normal size, this is smaller. And then we have the inner city bus station. The benefit of the inner city bus station is exactly what it sounds like. It interconnects other cities, meaning that other cities will send buses like Greyhound buses to our bus station and drop them off. Some of these will also have intercity connections, but the intercity bus connection automatically has it too. So I think we can actually start with that first, because that does seem like a really good idea. And that already gets a good bus area over here, but that means we need to have a depot. So let's think about the depot first. Biofuel buses are good because they don't make as much noise. We do have theaters, absolutely. We have movie theaters, and we have an amphitheater already in the city, I think. I'm pretty sure we do. We could do that. That I could do. But let me take a look here. Skate Ramp Park. Yeah, none of these are amphitheaters. I don't have the venues.
I want to make Disney look like amateurs.
I don't have the venues like I don't think, because there's like the music venues DLC. I don't have that one, and I think that one has an actual amphitheater. Maybe there's one in here. Traffic Park, Chirp Launch, Chirp X.
Building that has a broken hip, it leans.
Yeah, I've got those two. Hold on just a moment here. Birds and Bee Haven. Disaster Memorial. Maybe we should put that down. Even though we haven't had a disaster yet, or we did, we rewound time to get away from said disaster. But maybe this is something we should think, and we should call it the NT Sheep Plaza. Because of the disaster. Anyway. And if you want to know what disaster I'm speaking of, go back to the beginning of the stream, and you shall find it, and it shall be glorious. And yes, the indestructible, we will do that right now. I want that tower.
Welcome to Zesty World.
I want that tower.
Put the spice in your life.
Oh yeah, perfect. All right, that tower now sits here. Wow, that's a hell of a... Look at that. Look at that erection there, Indestructible. What do you think, buddy? Is that a worthy tower for you? This is the transport tower, but we're going to rename this to the... aptly
Yeah.
named, I should say, aptly named, Indestructible
Not as
Tower.
ratchet as me, but okay.
Wait, is my keyboard not working?
Face with tears of joy.
Is it not typing? Okay, let's try that again. Come on. It's not type. Why are you not typing? What is going on? Okay, I guess we're gonna use a controller after all. So, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my keyboard's not working now. Indestructible.
The suspense.
Bill. Hold on. No, no, not that one. Not that character. This character right here. There we go. For your presentation, the Indestructibility Boy Transport Tower. Thank you, Indestructible. That is a mighty fine erection you have there, sir. I mean, erected building, erected tower. That's, yes, that building. That's what I'm talking about.
POV up killed shot flushed face.
Woo, baby. All right, you want it? You got it. Let's do it. Whoa.
On the floor laughing, rolling
Whoa,
on the floor
baby,
laughing,
look at
rolling on the
that.
floor laughing.
Kelly, what do you want named after you?
Yes.
Please, Kelly, tell me what you want. Something named after you, Kelly. Okay, why is traffic backing up here? What's going on? That's a lot more traffic than I want in this area. Where are you guys going? Those are crematoriums.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, at night. Yeah, okay, so now, hold on. Let's get a good cinematic view as we kind of wrap it up for the rest of the stream. Green goop tube. I love it. Are we doing, I need a little bit of a break. I need to eat and take a rest and everything else. But are we playing Fortnite again tonight, Kelly? We've been kicking some serious butt in Fortnite, guys. Last night was the very first night we got 2 back-to-back victory royales, and I guess that just means you're the last team remaining. We're doing the Fortnite Battle Royale no build. That's what we've been playing, and then she and I have been kicking some butt in Festival, which is like Rock Band or Guitar Hero types of, the rhythm game machine, rhythm games. All right, yeah, we're doing it again. I've got coverage. I've got videos that I've got to edit down, and we all know my editing skills are atrocious. I will do my best, but I really want to showcase that stuff to you guys because that's been very, very exciting. Not because of the game we're playing, but because of who we're playing. It's the friends, it's the family, it's everybody that's been playing, and it's been glorious, and I've had a ton of fun, and I can't wait to share that with you guys. All right, so if you want to jot this down, I'm going to try to put together an infographic this weekend and put it up too. But the plan this next week is I don't know that I'm going to be able to get any edited videos up. It depends on how much dutifulness I put towards that,
Thanks
right?
for the stream.
But
Very fun.
Monday and Wednesday are going to be No Man's Sky. Tuesday and Thursday are going to be, or maybe I'll flip it around. Tuesday and Thursday are going to be of Invisible Ink. That's the game that we just started this week. It is a cyberpunk roguelike with like a turn-based tactical espionage game. It's a risk versus reward. There's a lot of stuff in there that's very, very fun. The art style is very cool, very Art Nouveau. It doesn't really feel cyberpunk, but it is. Hopefully you'll take a look at it and check it out for the video we did the other day. But there's more of that coming because I really want to dig into that. That ties into Cyber Knight's Flashpoint, which I will eventually be covering again on this channel. I just can't at the moment. So Monday and Wednesdays, No Man's Sky. Tuesday, Thursday is Invisible Ink. And then finally, Fridays we're going to be, because I can't do Saturdays right now, Fridays will be City Skylines. Maybe I can do something tomorrow. No promises. Sunday I can't. Sunday's family time. I'm spending time going to go see the grandkids on Sunday. So I won't be able to spend time with you guys then. But maybe tomorrow instead we'll hang out inside of Discord, and maybe we don't do it on YouTube. Again, the link for Discord, let me drop down below. As long as I'm in the chat, that would be helpful. That would actually probably work really well. All right, there's a link for Discord. If you have not already joined, please consider joining the Discord. It's absolutely free. Tons and tons of other stuff beyond games that we cover, and you can add anything you want. If you feel like we are missing something that needs to be covered inside the Discord server, let us know. We'll add a corner for you. We'll add a topic. Make sure everybody's on the same page. I want to thank every single one of you guys all for coming out today. I'm sorry I couldn't go a little longer. I really wanted to go a little longer. And we didn't get a chance to raid anybody, but I'll be honest, I'm just tired. So I love y'all. I will see you maybe tomorrow inside Discord especially, but maybe on YouTube. We'll figure it out. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you next week no matter what. Have a happy and very safe weekend. Take care. And the words okay, yeah. So my words of enlightenment to leave you with are: love is like a fart.
Nice.
If you have to push it, it usually turns into shit. I love you guys all. That's why I don't push anything. It's very, very authentic, very genuine. I love y'all, and I'll see you guys next time. Here's the last pictures of the Riverwalk. Take care, guys.
So much fun.
07, 07.
Smiling eyes by everyone, waving hand, smiling face with hearts. Wild Stallions. Sin the Guru. Ha ha ha. You got to wiggle it, just a little nit. Face with tears of joy. Let me see you wiggle it, just a little bit. Toodles. Everyone. Love you all, see you soon. 07.